I'm muted, aren't I? Hello! Welcome to the stream! For real this time! I've switched to necromancy. Welcome to RuneScape. I upgraded my necromancy gear to level 80. Off to a great start. In my defense, my microphone, the way it's on its arm, does block my sight of the mixer I use, which had a red light on. Because I was muted. I fixed it though. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're good to go. Good to do it live. Right, we're in Menethos. We have 2 legendary level quests left, and then 1 mythic. Now, what's interesting to me is these quests came out in 2016 and 2017, and they're 5th Age quests. The 5th Age ended in 2013, so they went and added quests in the past. So that's interesting. Right, where are we starting this one? Talk to Hassan. Where is Hassan? Oh, just over there. Okey-dokey. Oh, we've even got a little marker. Thank for head pat. And congrats, Riley, on being first again. There you are. Man in the north. I have a task for you. Could you deliver a progress report to Amir Ali? I have matters to attend to here and I require his approval. Okay. Requires a combat level of 100 or higher. Well, recommends, not requires. Required combat equipment and food. I did just upgrade this to level 80. I had to sacrifice my current magic armor to do it. But I've not really used magic for combat in ages. I just used magic for utility spells. So I thought, screw it. Yummers. Why are you saying yummers? Abby!
That's over 4.1 babies.
How is that possible? Not the babies part. Was this paid in advance? Because I shouldn't have a sub button available anymore. I'm not an affiliate. How did you do that? You're staying up for Gamescom. You get Lost Odyssey remaster. If that happens, I would come so hard I'd create a tsunami and like a 9.0 Richter scale earthquake. Abby finds a way. Yeah, if it was a prepaid sub, I've already got the money. If you somehow did a new sub to me, I'm not getting that money. Before you go, Osman wanted a book from the Grand Library, remember? Do us both a favour and find that before you head to Al-Kharid. You were getting 3 months at a time. Okay, so yeah, it was paid in advance. So I already have that money then. Okay. Where is this library? Down here. That doesn't look like a library, but alright. Quest says there. Oh, the nice music stopped. Oh, I unlocked a new music track as well, by the way. Let me find it. Oh, there's some music. I want to find the new one I unlocked, though, because it weirded me out. God, there's so much music in RuneScape 3. Where is it? Scape Jazz. It's the main theme in a jazzy genre. I have the money, but not 4 point. I don't have any babies. It's so weird hearing this in this genre. It doesn't give the same goosebumps that hearing the original theme did. Wait, Scape Original? Is that the one I want? No, Scape Main? Or Scape Theme? Oh no, that's it. That's RuneScape music. Ah, it's the library doors here. I've never been in here. I got into... Wow, that is a big library. It's so big there's frickin' view distance fog. Hang on, can I change any graphic settings to do with that, or is that already like... Draw distance is already on ultra. What if I set it to low? You can't even see. Okay, back to ultra. There we go. Right, who are we... How am I supposed to find a specific book in here? There is no interior map. Can I talk to you? Hi, can I help you? Hi, I'm looking for a book. Shh, this is a library. Speak quieter. No need to shout. Shush. I'm looking for a book. I'm sure we'll have it. There are plenty here. A reliable source on the lineage of Menethite royalty. I'm afraid to say they were all burned. And the last chief librarian along with them. I can't help you by royal decree. Really? Do you know anyone who could? You need to talk to someone outside of Menethos. Look for Aristarchus in Polnithnich. He's reputed to be something of an expert in the field and used to work here. If you need help getting there, talk to Kegs the ferryman in the Ports District. Before you go, however, you'll need to authorize his passage into the city with the Guard Corps. Talk to Acomet near the Grand Pyramid, although it may not be easy to convince her. Thanks muchly. Oh, keep your voice down before I change my mind and call the guards. Acomet. Is that you? Yep. Talk about quest. Good day. Hello, Acomet. I have a favor to ask of you. I need passage for someone to get into the city. You do realize the city is in lockdown, don't you? I've been to Sophanum. The plague's not contagious. Regardless, this man is a scholar and a citizen of Menethos, Aristarchus. If I'm honest, I've had my suspicions about the plague. We've been receiving communications from the High Priest in Sophanum, so it is encouraging to hear corroboration. No, I just put this music on because I wanted to hear it. Lexi. This Aristarchus, you say he's a scholar? What does he specialize in? Historical text and bloodlines? You do realize that is a field of research explicitly forbidden by decree of the Pharaoh. Yeah, I've been made aware, yes. Yeah, now it's on normal music. Well, first and foremost, this fellow is a citizen of Menethos, and he deserves to return home. As for his field of study, I'm not sure I agree with the Pharaoh's restriction of information. But if this Aristarchus person doesn't outright tell me he's doing so, then I've no reason to believe he will break this royal decree. I'll send a message to the guards at the gate to let him in. If you're off to Polnithnich, I would be careful, however. Turncoats and thugs from my own guard have gathered there, some of whom attempted to assassinate the Pharaoh. They claimed him a thrall of Tumekin. Such nonsense. I do not know what lies they have been told or tell themselves, but they're no less dangerous for it. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for your help. Right. Are we immediately off to Polnithnich? Yes. Quickest way there. Home teleport. Followed by exit to another portal. And there we go, we're there. Right, now we just need to find the guy. Not sure what part of town he's going to be in. He might be marked. He is marked. A lot of the older quests don't have quest markers like this. And oddly enough, some of the latest quests don't have them either. But a bunch of quests kind of in the middle do. For some reason. Also, you're there. Okay. Yeah, you stand out among all these purple people. Good day, madam. Are you interested in Caridian history? Hi, Aristarchus. I've been told you're something of an expert on the royal bloodline of Menethos. Indubitably so. I've pledged my life in scientific service to this land and its people. Now, there are numerous epistemological limitations that prevent me from applying the scientific method in my tenure. It's just that the sibilants sound superior. You're using big words and you frighten me. I could use your help finding a reliable source regarding the lineage of the throne of Menaphos. That would be a truly impossible task for anyone less resourceful than I. I know of a sequestered stash within the Grand Library of Menaphos itself. The only catch is that we need to be inside Menaphos, and that is no trivial task. The current head librarian in Menaphos thought as much, and I got clearance for you to enter before I came here. Unbelievable. I can return home? I've no idea what you've done. This is brilliant news. Give me some time to get my things together. I'll meet you in the Grand Library. Oh. Oi, Harry. Lady's been getting me to tell you, and it finally paid off. Do you have any idea how boring your life is? What? Why have you been watching me? That's above my pay grade. But a pass to enter Menaphos? That's something we can make use of. I reckon I could make a great Harry. But first let's make the old one unrecognizable. You're making a mistake. Back away now. We can rough up both of you. No problem for me and the boys. Let's go, lads. Alright. Go necromancy powers. Let's see how confident you are after this. Only 61 to hit, but I'm doing good. Get a cheeky bit of regen. Stand here so I can hit both of them. There we go. Let's give him the old touch of death. Right, need to talk to you again? Are you interested in Caridian history? I'll meet you in the Grand Library. Okay. Right, yeah. Straight back to the Grand Library. So, God damn it, Abby. And hey, Helocard. Yeah, I'm going to be using Necromancy a fair bit more. It's the final skill I need to level to hit all quest requirements. The unfortunate thing is it needs to be level 95. So I'm 12 levels off. We'll see how I get on by this time next week. Because you know what I'm like. It'll be next Monday's stream and it'll be like, hey, by the way, I'm 95 Necromancy now. Fantastic to see the traveller who got me back into Menaphos. Although, let me tell you, the plague test at the gate wasn't pleasant in the slightest. Plague test? What plague test? I didn't have to have one of those when I arrived. And how fortunate for you. Anyway. Hi, introvert. Thank you for head pat. I took the effort to procure you the book as soon as I could. Don't judge the source by its sleeve. There's a reason it's evaded incineration. Though I've no doubt it will have confused a number of toddlers. The Awfully Hungry Hyena by Hal E. Gator and Rhoda Camel? Seriously? Don't knock it. It's a children's classic. Is this like a riff on the Very Hungry Caterpillar? Disguised royal bloodline source acquired. Okay. So what next? Go to Senliton in the Mastaba to corroborate the information from the text. Okay. House teleport. You got back from buying groceries and you're tired? Well, I'm happy you got all your shopping done. You can rest. You can relax now. All is well. Your big titty lizard maid's here to look after you. Rest your head upon my bosom. And then I accidentally choke you with it. Anyway, desert, north of Nada. I wish. I was expecting a response like that, goddammit. You, quote, have Baby Bell. What do you mean by the quotes? Have you already eaten them? Has Greb already stolen them? Oh. My liege, do you remember Iganga? They're currently being scanned. Biological force detected. Okay. You saw something green, and they are gone. There was a flash of green, and everything changed. Suddenly, my house was on fire. Was that the troublesome ox farmer or the captain of my guard? Neither of those, sire. They're a traveller who's been meddling in our affairs around the city. Oh, so what? What could they potentially do that could prove problematic to those picked by the gods? Bitch, I'm also picked by the gods. I have heard from our sources in the library that they are searching for evidence of your claim to the throne. More importantly, they've been seeking to reunite the throne with the line of Senleton. Fools. Why would I care about that? Just as Senleton's line was chosen by Tumekin, I too have received a blessing from the gods. I am the chosen ruler in Menaphos, and there is nothing some snivelling scrounger can do to affect that. But we really should stop. No, you should stop. I've said all I shall on the subject. Speak no more of it. As you wish, my lord. Okay. Where did the gods touch? I'll show you on this doll where Guffix touched me. Greetings, Iganga. I think it was mostly on the shoulder. Actually, no. How did I become World Guardian? Because he was like 200 feet tall. This is Man in the North. What is it you wish to discuss? I'm doing something of a favour for Osman. One finger head pat. Yeah, let's go with that. With his pinky finger as well. Oh, he hasn't gotten you spying for him, has he? Honestly, my father. No, nothing like that. In fact, definitely not that. Menaphos opened its gates to Al-Kharid. They want to set up new trade to help cement the peace. The Emir sent me to keep Hassan safe and assist wherever I could. He made a point that I wasn't to spy and risk this deal. Osman didn't suggest anything different. Guffix call me a good girl? I'm gonna assume yes, because it makes me happy to think that happened. But I can't remember. All he wanted was information on the lineage of the old pharaohs. I found most of it, but there appears to be missing information. It appears that information about Senleton and Osmunton have been removed. I was hoping you might be able to help fill in the gaps. So that's his plan? Why couldn't he have just told me? It's a risky plan, one with a high chance of failure. But perhaps he wished to keep you out of it, keep you safe. It's a huge risk. He could incite another war. He needs all the help he can get. Yet even if he succeeds, it would only solve a symptom, not the cause. That's what we're doing. If only he'd listened to us. To me. Both issues are worthy of being rectified, and both must be resolved if the Caridian Desert is ever to fully heal. Sorry, I think I'm missing something. Why would this be a problem? He's just asked for some public records. Although we have not been explicit about it, I am sure you must have picked up on the truth here. That the curses in this place do not affect those who respect my bloodline. Specifically meaning those who work in its interests, such as you and I. Right, so we're both safe from the curses. We came here to restore Senleton. More tellingly, protected are those who also share my bloodline, and those that show them the proper respect. Does that mean I'm your descendant? No, silly, it's my father and me. Ah, worth a shot. Wait, so you are a princess? Perhaps by blood, but Senaton's line was overthrown centuries ago. My father has got you delivering proof of our ancestry. If he were able to connect us with Senaton through official records, he could challenge the current pharaoh's rule. He's building towards a coup, and you caught right in the middle of it. They would not risk raising suspicions in Menethos if he did not already have something. Oh, why is this a bad thing, though? It is not. This is one of the ancient wrongs that should be righted. The line of kings should be restored, and Osman is next in line. It's just very, very dangerous, and he's trying to achieve it alone. He's also going about it the wrong way. God damn it, Scoops. How do you mean? How is Osman trying to overthrow the pharaoh a bad thing? Let me tell you another story so you might understand. This time from after my death. When I passed, my son Osmumton became pharaoh. He inherited a kingdom at war with the ancient enemy. He would often visit me here in my tomb for counsel. One time, Tumekin himself bid my son here to seek me out. This was the day that Tumekin laid down his own life to spare his people, thus bringing an end to war. Osmumton was left to rule alone and rebuild. It was he who decreed the creation of both Menethos and Sophanum as you know them today. To build a city where before only tents had stood, as a bastion against our lands that were rapidly turning into desert. He toiled day and night, yet did not order others to follow his example, but follow him they did. His fortitude and will inspired his people to survive in the wake of our god's passing. His strength inspired them, a strength that persisted throughout his rule. What happened in the end? Others of our people did not respond so well to the loss of Tumekin. They blamed him for turning our land into a desert. They did not recognize it as the cost of survival, for without his sacrifice we would have lost everything regardless. They stopped worshipping him, questioned his past decisions, and began to question his authority. Their minds became infected with doubt and contempt. Ultimately, they began to question my son's right to rule, for he was the one chosen of Tumekin, now the only physical embodiment of his rule. The might of Menethos was loyal to him, however, so they dared not challenge him openly. They plotted in the dark, conspired against him using trickery and subterfuge to wear down his resolve. Eventually they struck, an assassin that had worked up through the ranks of his royal guard. At least his death was swift. He was supplanted, the royal bloodline was deposed, and Menethos has been ruled over by the descendants of that usurper ever since. So where are we going with this? What does all this have to do with Osman? But there is more to the strength of man and woman than is seen in the throes of war. That strength is not simply physical might, but also strength of will and character. And that deception and plotting are not traits that should be sought in a leader. Those are the traits of our enemy, yet these are the methods Osman employs in his bid for power. Even if he succeeds in his goal, I fear for what that means for his rule. He is of the line of kings, and as such, should act like one and lead by example. We must investigate why the people of the desert have become so weak of mind and will. Are you really going to send me to see Jackson the Sphinx again? No. By now you have either learned of our ways or you do not wish to. It matters not which. What you need to know, however, is something that Osman does not. 3 things, in fact. 1, that Leela and I fully suspect that Amaskut was behind my son's downfall, as a means of corrupting the god Het, he being our pantheon's god of strength. 2, that I fear Osman himself is an extension of this plot. He's walking a dangerous path alone, and he must stop before it's too late. Finally, only once he has acknowledged these 2 points that I can tell him what he needs to make his claim. That being the name of my grandchild, who was smuggled out to safety as my son died, the ancestor whom he can draw back to such that he might prove his royalty. Please try to talk my father down from this course of action. He does not listen to me. He might to you. So off to Al Kharid then? Yep, go talk to Osman. Off we pop. To the palace. Osman. Greetings, Zaganga. Do you have the book that I'm looking for? That's right here. Should be exactly what you're looking for. As you hand over the book, you also inform Osman of the 3 points Senleton asked you to relay. Senleton has swayed my daughter too much. I must pay them yet another visit, but this time we shall resolve things. Go report to Amir Ali. Okay.
Welcome. It is good to see you again. How can I be of service, friend of Al-Khalid?
You're the only person who's voiced in here. Only for that one line, though. I have a report from Hassan on the current situation in Menethos. I thank you, and I appreciate you going to the trouble of making sure it got to me safely. Now let us see. I knew I would find you here, Aganga. You've been digging around in matters well beyond your purview. Give me the book now. The book is already with its rightful owner, Jabari. Your influence has no sway here. Guards? How did you think I got in here? Your guards are no match for my magic. Now hand over the book or there will be consequences.
You and what army?
This one. Behold the power of Amaskut. Jabari, what is the meaning of this? I'll speak slowly so you can understand. This matter concerns a kingdom far more important than your own. Hand over the book and you'll never need to worry about it again. Do you not know what this book means, Jabari? It is proof that I, Osman, am the rightful heir to the throne of Menethos. Do you have any allegiance to your city and its people, or purely to the rogue usurper perched in its pyramid? Or are you so used to your poisonous words influencing his actions that you want the power for yourself? Why, from what I've heard of Osmumton's tomfoolery, any number of pretty faces could have granted their spawn the same claim to the throne as yours. Pharaoh is a title acquired by virtue alone. Caridians could learn a thing or two about virtue. Maybe that could be the reason why your abhorrent hovel pales in comparison to the city of gleaming gold. Besides, I am loyal to the only true ruler of this desert. Some shared blood and dusty scrolls couldn't matter less to me, spy master. The bloodline of Senleton fell long ago, and the gods shall not be far behind them. As for my relationship with the Pharaoh, don't pretend you don't have a similar situation with your Emir. Although I have no doubt you don't quite share everything. Hold your tongue, worm. Don't you dare. Do you not feel the Emir deserves to hear of our past collaborations? What is he referencing, Osman? I have no idea, Emir. However, if he continues, I suspect that it could be captured within the caverns of his skull for all eternity. Very well, Osman. Your secrets are safe with me. But not with me. Ever wondered how you were kidnapped so easily, Emir? Osman provided me with your travel plans in exchange for eyewitness accounts of the flight of Osmumton's child. Osman, is this true? So we're dragging each other through the swamp, are we? You're not as good at covering your tracks as you think, Jabari. I may not have proof, but I know it was you that killed Emir Shah. What?
Kill the Emir! Kill the Emir!
I'm surprised you connected the dots. Unlike you, I am not afraid to get my hands dirty for the cause. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Both of you shall be arrested immediately. Guards! Guards? I hope you have a lot. Grab Jabari now, Iganga. Which one? All of them!
I hear they must not escape!
There's 5 of them, and they're gone.
I need my favorite person!
Welcome.
Quick chase after Jabari. I shall deal with Osman. Okay.
Stay good!
Oh, there's one up there. How am I getting up there? Are there any stairs in here? In here? Oh, stairs there. And then no way to the floor above this one. Cool, girl, cool, great. Design this place. I'm trying to look at the agility path. I think I'll have to follow that. That's alright, Helicard. You just chill. Never any obligation to be super active in chat. Oh, slide down the awning. And then walk across the washing line. Get yelled at for walking through someone's house. Climb the ladder. Necessary. Found you! You're coming with me. So you're who was sent after me, Aganga? Meddler. You think I'd make it so easy? Ow! Catch me if you can.
New Ko-fi subscription from Sixky.
Thank you very much, Sixky. Thank you. To blow up the devs? I don't know what you mean by that. I got whispered by a Jagex mod once. Well, I didn't get opportunity to blow any of them up. Hey, Cherry. Lovely to see you. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to chase down some guys in this quest. In in-game Q&A, players found a way to hit them with a fireball. I'm not familiar with that. Are we really just going all the way through here again? Oh, I can jump there. It's gonna put me back down on ground level. Oh, no it's not. Oh, well there's another Jabari. Hello. What will the Emir do with Osman, I wonder? More important, what will Osman do with his claim? Ow. Not even close. Gosh, hecky. I'm not sure which way it wants me to go. Is it marked? It's marking the furnace over there. Okay, I forgot about the parrot drop. Oh, it says eagle dive there, not parrot drop. Yeah, there you are. Osman will never be Pharaoh, you understand? My lady won't allow it. Ow. You're getting warmer. Oh, Jabari is in this tent. Not that it'll matter once she's killed him. Amaskut plans to kill Osman? Kill Osman? No, nothing so mundane. She has bigger tombs to trash, if you get my meaning. Ow. This was fun, but I grow bored. It to go to a doctor's today. Hope it all goes smoothly, Cherry. Tell me, who's Amaskut going after? You'll find out soon enough. For now, let's settle this. I await you at the duel arena. Ow! Face me if you dare. I should get some health. I mean, I have sharks on me, but those are my biggest heals. And if I'm not in, like, a dire situation, I can just top up with lesser heals. The burrito blast? Ew. Oh right, I'm stood at a bank, so I heal anyway. The sharks are only for Greb, yes, because they're 3D assets. Nothing 3D works with this model. Oh look, here comes Alcarid's champion. He took your time. And here's Amaskut's Thrall, unless you're hiding behind yet another explosive illusion. Yes, it is the real me. But how dare you? I am no thrall. I chose to follow her in my own way. How could you be a willing follower? Well, I wouldn't go that far. She's just a means to an end, to an outcome I desire. It doesn't matter. You're a schemer, a saboteur, and an assassin. You'll pay for your crimes. Oh, so it's to be a trial by combat, oh self-righteous one? So be it. You'll find I am not such an easy target. I may not be a cold-blooded killer such as you, but I have my tricks. I've noticed. I have set the terms of our duel. Do you accept? What would those terms be? Just a simple one-on-one duel. I want a fair fight. None of your tricks. This fight takes place in the 5th Age, when the duel arena stood in its original form. Oh, it's gonna instance me to the old duel. Yeah, because it's Het's Oasis now. Gosh, hecky. We're going to time travel. Alright. Oh, yeah, none of my tricks, but all of yours. I thought you wanted a fair fight. This is fair. You just have to find the real me first. I mean, okay, it's the only one that's not transparent. Attack him. Yeah, okay. They're using magic. Oh, you're already nearly down. Is there a difference? They're all in the same stance. Oh, it was you. What? How? You're different. Why were you facing away? Okay. You're dripping. Oh, there's someone in the audience throwing coconuts at you or something. Oh god, no. Oh, Oh shit, you all look the same. Oh, wait, no, you're a different color. He's got a purple robe on. Okay, now what? All got the same robes. I can't tell. No, I legit can't tell. You? Why? Why was it you? Still can't tell. You're much bigger. Oh gosh, how many more? Oh, that's it. You're insufferable. Why didn't my magic work on you? I can see right through you and your petty illusions, Jabari. You're finished. This is not the end. Not mine, anyway. Het! The god of strength? You are defeated. Accept your loss. The arena has chosen its champion. Oh my goddess is a god! Het, how are you here? My lady corrupted you. You should be a decrepit, sickly mess. The underhand plots of spies and assassins is at an end. My mind is clear. My strength returns. The rule of Alcarid once more falls to one strong of body and mind. Because this is a 5th Age quest before the gods returned. But some gods were still around anyway, because I don't know. The Pharaoh shall hear of this. Clearly, Aganga, you're just an agent of Osman the Usurper, a peon of the Pantheon. If this is Het, where is Gay? That's me. Your hopes of peace are shattered. There will be war again. My corruption lifted, his mind will be stronger than your snake tongue is used to. Besides, it would just be your word against mine. Pharaoh's just as likely to imprison you for trying to sabotage the deal. You make a fair point, in which case I shall sick Amaskut on you both instead. Till we meet again. Hey, Het. Oh, teleport to the duel arena again. You're Het. I am, and you are Aganga. You know me? Lively nurses, we got another head injury. Oh, I'm once again talking to nobody. Of course. My sisters Krondis and Abmekan speak very highly of you. You helped me to heal many wounds in my family. I'm honored that the mighty Het would fight by my side. Any ladies, damage appears more spiritual than physical. This is a job for your resident hunky monk. Don't call yourself a hunky monk. Once our brother Scabrous reveals himself, the bow of Tumekan shall be whole again. However, when that happens, I fear Amaskut's plan for us shall also be complete. When that time comes, I hope that you will stand with us against her. For now, I must take my leave. Where will you go? Funky monk? I'll take that. That's alright. To start, there is a plague in the southern city of Sophanum I must deal with. After that, I shall meet with my sisters and we shall search for Scabrous together. Until then, farewell. I should probably check back in with Amir Ali. This place doesn't exist. Oh, yeah, there we go. Timeline shenanigans like that should stop after these next 3 quests. A hunky punk? Dunno, doubt it. Hello, Ali.
You're my buddy.
Welcome.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing, Osman. You're supposed to be loyal to this emirate, not your own selfish desires. Do you not see, Emir? This is all for the good of Al-Kharid. As Pharaoh, I can cement the peace between our cities. There'll be no more intrigue, no more threat of war, no lack of trust. We can unite the entire Caridian desert together. Spunky Abby. Where? Yet to achieve the same, you have betrayed this city. You've betrayed both me and my father. You speak of trust, but you've betrayed that too. Even if you were to remove all obstacles and become Pharaoh, how am I to ever trust you again? Would you send your spies into my midst? Of course not. I would never. I cared greatly for your father. He was my friend first before becoming my emir. I owed him everything. I owe Al-Kharid everything. While I deeply regret my actions with Jabari, they were necessary. I had plans in place to cover all angles. Except that you didn't. My father died as a result. You would be ashamed of your actions. The ends do not justify the means. Jabari shall pay for taking your father's life. I swear to you. I've no doubt, but so shall you. His blood is on your hands as much as on Jabari's. You are a traitor to the oaths you swore to him and to me. Mia, please, you have to see this is for the greater good. It is taking all of my will right now not to have you executed where you stand, rightful Pharaoh or not. But I listened well to my father's words. You shall not die for these actions. Thank you, Emir. I knew you would see reason. You misunderstand me, Osman. Your treasonous act shall not go unpunished. You are hereby stripped of the rank of spy master and exiled from Al-Kharid forthwith. Emir, no! Don't do this. You need me. I will be Pharaoh. No! I shall not hear it. Get out of my sight and this city. Should you ever set foot in Al-Kharid again, your life will be forfeit. I shall go. But I promise you this, Emir. Whether you trust it or not, I shall continue to work towards lasting peace. Perhaps one day you might see it in your heart to forgive my actions. Jabari! Jabari! Where is he? There are so many decisions to be made. No matter. I am the Pharaoh after all. But how still the day is. Nothing makes a sound. Or if it does, I cannot hear it. I am elevated above all simple strife and people's petty problems. Every man in this world envies me. Every man in this world envies me. I have been plucked from my mortal coil by the gods themselves. This realm is just an unfulfilling limbo to an eternity most high. The unyielding affection from my supplicants is the only thing I demand, and in return I do so much for them. It seems even that which should come naturally is beyond their seal-limbed grasp. My ascent to godhood is inevitable. This throne just a stepping stone to even greater power, wherein my words will shake the very sand we stand upon. My worth will be undeniable to every worthless vassal in Gillinor. Guard, bring in the next beggar. Where is Jabari? Jabari!
Welcome.
Now that ugly business has been taken care of, what news have you of Jabari?
Ugly.
Jabari's defeated, but he ran off before I could capture him.
Run away, run away.
Be quiet, Kuchak. I had Jabari on the ropes, but he wouldn't accept his defeat and tried to attack me again. But Het appeared and interceded in the duel. Het! He was always a protector of Al-Kharid, but his presence has not been felt for many years. I was still young at the time. Now I think of it, he seemed to disappear not long before the war between Menethos and Al-Kharid began. Our troops took it as an ill omen. Though the war itself was just a series of stalemates, it did mark the decline of my father's rule. Het mentioned something about the exposure of underhanded plots clearing his mind. Fair Amaskut's involvement in this. Het's disappearance, my kidnapping, father's death, Osman's corruption. This all leads back to that diamond, I have no doubt. Still, if Het showed himself to you, then perhaps things are not completely lost. Until Amaskut's dealt with fully, anything could happen. Quest complete. I obtained the Relic of Het. Hand it into a faction leader for a rep reward. Oh, okay. Next quest, Fight Club. Talk to Hassan again in Menethos. Continuing this quest line directly. And I will... Hang on, let me just go hand in this reputation reward, because this faction I've nearly leveled up. Just to get that sorted. I'll just use it on you. 9,000 rep, yes. Cool. I can now make teleport tablets for this place. Cool, that seems mostly useless. Like, I can teleport here, and if I walk into there, I can teleport to any part of the city. It'll save me, what, 5 seconds per trip? Alright, Hassan is in here. Hello, Ganga. Just the person I need. I have something to propose, but we'd best do it in secret. Okay, it's a short quest. Essen, we have something important to discuss. Could we have a moment of privacy, please? Of course. It's only a minute. Sticks fingers in ears. Okay, you can come out now. Good evening, Iganga. Osman, where'd you come from? I was the guard who escorted you into the city. I was the child in the marketplace watching you excitedly. I was among the gaggle of gossipers outside the palace. What? Which? My point exactly. I was all of them, yet none of them. How'd you even get into the city? Why all that song and dance with Mysa if you could just come and go as you please? This is all thanks to you. I'd have never gotten in without you laying the groundwork. The reputation of this city's true leaders, their work to uncover the plots of the Pharaoh. Only recently have I found a way of entering the city and felt safe enough to do so. Proof of my lineage, along with information Semiton has provided me since my exile, has been enough to secure a number of new allies on this side of the wall. Make no mistake, though, that my being here is still incredibly risky and dangerous. Regardless, I don't want to keep Essen waiting for too long. When you walk around Menethos, what do you see? A hive of villainy obscured by willful decadence? Precisely. I knew I had a good eye on you. Just look towards the workers to our west and you'll see broken and starving men and women, forced to live like pariahs beneath the heel of the rich and powerful. How do you think our glorious host Essen makes her money? Sure, she trades in physical goods of nefarious origin, but her main export is gossip. Gossip that flows up to the Imperial sector and culminates in entire families vanishing in the dead of night, unless they pay her to keep their secrets. There's a long dark shadow cast by the Grand Pyramid, and it devours this entire city. Any murmurings of dissent are met with brutal force. I cannot allow its citizens to cower beneath its darkness any longer. So this isn't just about seizing power? Didn't realize you cared so much about social justice, Osman. There's a lot you don't know about him. I do not endorse his actions, and his expulsion from Al-Kharid truly is deserved, but I believe he would be a much improved sovereign in Menethos. What would Amir Ali think of you aiding Osman? I've advised Amir Ali from a young age. I know him well enough to say that this is in the best interests of both him and Al-Kharid. I'm sure he will see this truth this time. In time. Besides, Osman is the rightful heir to the throne, after all. He's shown me the proof. It is irrefutable. That is an injustice that must be rectified. Contrary to how it might look, I am no fool. Even in the short time I've been dealing with Essen, she has shown Menethos Menethos cares not for peace, but for coin. There's no deal to be made with the current pharaoh that will benefit Al-Kharid. I know that these people, my people, deserve better than the depravity they dwell within. And I believe you are the one who can help us change that if you're so inclined. You're in a position of influence when it comes to the leaders of each of the 4 districts of this city. We will need the backing of each to stage a coup, at which point we will storm the Grand Pyramid. Oh, damn, alright. My birthright is undeniable, and anyone who stands in the way of positive change is most certainly wicked. I'm certain that when the Pharaoh sees the dissatisfaction of his citizens, he will step down peacefully and we can resolve this in a cordial manner. Will you help me? Yeah, if I can stab him. Please spare the barbarism. It must not come to that. You must stay your hand. I need you to persuade each of the faction leaders and their people to meet with you at the base of the pyramid and stage the coup. You then enter the palace and nominate me as Pharaoh, at which point I will be summoned. I'll take it from there. Essen, you can uncover your ears now. Thank you, Osmond, my dear. How did you hear that? I barely whispered. I've no idea what you're talking about. Indeed. You will, however, comply if you do not wish to invalidate our deal. As for you, Iganga, Essen can be your first stop. I shall prepare for your return. Okay. So, about the conversation you overheard. Still have no idea what you're talking about. Really? Iganga, I am a lady, and I need to be courted. It's quite an antiquated worldview. Please. The bottom line is that I am the most powerful person in Menethos. I thought that would be the Pharaoh. If that were the case, would we be talking right now? So ask away and don't be too proud to grovel. Oh, mighty Essen. I think it's plain to see that the Pharaoh has outstayed his welcome. I wish to install the rightful heir, Osman, ex-spymaster of Al-Qarid, in his place. I need your help. You need my help to commit treason, you mean? I would never consent to such treachery. In fact, what's it worth to you that I don't just take this information to the Pharaoh right now, At the least, I would want to retain my extremely beneficial position. That can be arranged. We have extended powers, responsibilities, and remuneration, naturally. Osman has already agreed this much with you. What else do you need? Just one other thing. Several sailors in the ports district are currently on strike after realizing how much the cargo they've been transporting on my behalf is truly worth. They're probably right, but I can't let doing the right thing get in the way of a healthy profit margin. See if you can have a word with Wadud and get this kink smoothed out. I'll see what I can do. Speak to Wadud, Batal, and Akomet. Yeah, all the leaders. I guess we'll do Workers' District next, then go... Yeah, okay. So I need to head up this way. Good day. Is it? When so many of my people have had the yams stolen from their savouring mouths? Didn't realise things were so bad. I shouldn't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. Quite frankly, I'm angry. So you could say you're desperate for a change? Anything that could lead to better working and living conditions for my people. Well, I come fresh from a meeting with Osman, the rightful heir to the throne of Menethos. He seeks to return Menethos to its former glory by means of a revolution, but he needs the support of the workers. That all sounds well and good, but where is this Osman? Is he too good to dwell amongst the majority of his populace, exercising the same God's-given right that has bound us all to a life of thankless servitude? Do you think someone who so openly poses a threat to the Pharaoh should be in plain sight? I'm here as his emissary. I'll take your concerns to him and make sure he hears them. That's already more than the slave drivers in their golden pyramids have ever done for us. I'm in. Oh, I'm getting good at this. On one condition. Aww. It may be difficult for an outsider such as you to understand, but the shackles of the worker caste are difficult to break free from. Even when we have worked diligently for half our lifetimes, all we want to do is retire and live as comfortable an existence as our meager means allow. In order to buy a dwelling out of the slums, away from the toxic glare of the forges and factories of Menethos, we require a signet from the Pharaoh himself, thanking us for our years of service. The Imperial crest proves to the rest of the city we are Menephites just like them. Hey, bird. The crest of Menethos entitles us to much more than just a good home and high-end market wares. It provides us with validation that the blood kneaded into the sand from our toiling has not been in vain. Well, technically it's out of vain. The Pharaoh has ceased the formality of these services, and along with it any hope my people have of a brighter future, where they aren't trapped by the life they were born into. Will you try to convince those in the Imperial District to resume these proceedings? Sounds good, I'll try. Wait, and then go to Imperial District from here. There we go. Talk to Akomet. Then we can travel straight to the ports from there. Well met, soldier. I have something to discuss. Permission to speak candidly? Granted. At ease. We'd like to stage a revolt against the Pharaoh. You speak of treason. If you were one of my soldiers, I'd have no choice but to have you arrested and publicly flogged. You knew this, and yet still asked me so brazenly. What made you think I would not just do that? I can read between the lines. You're loyal and duteous, but it's plain to see you're well aware that the current Pharaoh is unfit. You just need an outsider's perspective. The Pharaoh on the throne is from a line of usurpers. I am here at the request of the rightful heir to return Senliton's bloodline to the throne. In which case, outsider, you have my interest. As one of the few allowed close to the Pharaoh, I have witnessed his fall into psychosis firsthand. He's lost touch with this city and its people. He'll drag us all down with him if things continue. He's become ever more difficult to reason with, more brutal and withdrawn. And he's become filled with an endless greed. I'll happily assist, but on one condition, that this be a bloodless coup. We should get both the Pharaoh and Menephos the help they need. Osman specifically mentioned his distaste for bloodshed in this instance, so we can depend on you and your army's support? If you can get the rest of the city's leaders on board with this approach, then yes, you can. At the very least, we will stand aside. Great, cool, bye. However, there is one other condition. Ah, I knew it. What can I do for you? Do your boots need a spit shine? Maybe need some fresh Acacia logs for a cabin? I can shine my own shoes and chop my own wood, thank you. I need you to deal with something that has been a thorn in my side for quite some time. I need you to bring the Jack of Spades to justice. He's evaded capture for long enough. He needs to be dealt with first so the people know that sedition and insurrection will not be tolerated. Okay, I'll see if I can bring back the Jack of Spades. Right, go to Ports District. And in here. Oh, there. Click you through the wall. Good day. Ahoy. To what do I owe the pleasure? There's something rather discreet that I'd like to discuss. Does it have anything to do with the return to the rightful heir to the throne? Well, how'd you know that? Like I said, very little goes on around here that I'm not aware of. What exactly Osman wants from me, however, is a mystery. Well, he wishes to reclaim the throne as soon as possible by uniting the 4 factions of Menephos. 4 factions? I count 3. There's bone-idle labourers that make up the Worker Corps. Regardless, it's no secret that things could be a great deal better for the seafaring citizens of Menephos, and a regime change could trim the sails on the route towards genuine social reform. But how do we know if Osman will be any better? He's an honourable and competent man. And all the time I've known him, he's shown himself to be an honourable and just man who would make an excellent ruler. That's a positive. As much as I take your word for it, I'm not sure he can be much worse than our current despot. I'm in. On one condition, of course. The life of a wave-riding prince is one of luxury, and each of my men live a lifestyle befitting the brilliance afforded by the azure tides that ebb beneath their thrones. As such, it's become more and more difficult for me to convince my people to lower themselves to menial work. All they want to do is exercise their gods-given right to broach uncharted territories and liberate themselves by skimming across the surf like a stone. The truth is, the ships still need loading up with cargo and materials need to be sourced for repairs. We require someone who doesn't find it unbecoming of themselves to carry out such lowly work. Maybe even someone who has wasted their entire life on the land, who was born into the dirt and belongs there. Talk to Batal in the Worker District and see if he can't muster up a few of his most eager brethren. I'll make sure they are housed and fed, but only if they are prepared to put in a solid day's work. Alright, will do. Right, that's everyone talked to. Ozan for questioning. When did I last see Ozan? I think it was in the tomb. Wait, hang on. Yo, some scarabs here. Let me just squash these real quick. There's free Slayer XP. And reputation, I guess. Mostly for the Slayer XP. Does hurt, but it's fine. It's fine. Just a little detour. These don't pop up all the time. Oh, I've squashed 100 of those now. Right, I'll be fine. Got Excalibur healing me. Oh, there you are. Game's calm in 1 hour. Hope it goes well. I'll catch up with all of it later. Don't tell me unless it's something absolutely huge that I would want to stop stream to check up on. Ganga, to what do I owe the pleasure? Hey Ozan, Pharaoh's on his way out and I've been tasked with trying to unite the citizens of Menaphos against him. Revolution and rioting? Can I help with the looting? You can help me in a different way. Akamet wants me to bring in the Jack of Spades. But I'm the Jack of Spades.
Valerie,
I know that,
it's time
Ozan.
to hydrate.
I need a drink. So can I take you prisoner? If I help Akamet, she will help Batal, who will help Wadud, who will help Essen, who will make sure the revolution goes down. What? No. We could fake the Jack's death, though. Here's my mask. I'd recommend dipping it in some blood or something to complete the illusion. I'm sad to give up the Jack persona, but I can always get a new alter ego. What do you think of the Knave of Swords? That's not so good, but thanks for the help. Ozan's mask. The price for this mask should be paid in blood. Okay. Where am I going to get some blood from? Hang on, does the quest log say anything? I should dip it in blood. That's all it says. Does the map tell me anything? Let me get outside. We've got lights in the merchant district and lights on each of the shifting sands. Oh my god, they're back already? That's another like 12,000 Slayer XP for like nothing. I may need some food. I've never seen them spawn back to back like that. Alright, Merchant District. And here? Hang on, I'm sitting in the bank for a sec to regen. Ah, okay. And they're gone. Well, never mind. Is that blood? Bucket of blood. Disgusting, but if it's not on its V in, it's on its V out. Oh, vein, V out. Oh my god, that's awful. You soak the mask in blood. Okay. That was a bad one. Examine text was just they don't know Jack. Okay. Is that going to be enough to convince her? I should show the mask to Akamet. Okay. Right. Managed to locate that dastardly Jack of Spades. Managed to find him easily enough, but he wouldn't come quietly. Let's just say he won't be a problem anymore. This is his blood-soaked hood? That's unbelievably brutal. What did you do with the body? Buried it. Deeply, I hope. Jackals have been known to dig up shallow graves. You best go find it just to check. I buried it in fire. We Menophites believe in embalming our dead. Only commoners go out on a pyre. They're impressed with how you brought him down, and that you've observed our customs. The Jack deserved no respect in life, and even less in death. Wow, she bought that. Will you support me in the coup and start signet ceremonies again? I will support you, but the Pharaoh will not make public appearances for the ceremonies. Not that such will matter for much longer. Perhaps the new Pharaoh may even walk among his subjects. Here are some signets you can hand to Batal. The workers can perform their own ceremonies in the interim. I'll see you outside the Grand Pyramid after you've gathered everyone. Right, Imperial signets acquired, so now we go to the workers and hand that to them. This is like a miniature one small favour quest. I've done the one task, so I can do the other to do the other to do the other. You managed to procure the light at the end of the tunnel? Those in the Imperial District wouldn't resume the ceremonies as the Pharaoh still refuses to make public appearances. However, they have given me signets for you to hand out to the most deserving. This will make a world of difference to the workers of Menethos. Historically, they would be so excited to meet the Pharaoh himself, but public opinion has shifted a great deal in recent years. Mine especially. I thank you. So I can count on your support and the workers? You can. I'll send Wadud my best and brightest workers. If you could deliver in the necessary documentation, they'll start work with him next week. Thank you for bringing hope of redemption back to the people who need it most. Right, and then off to the ports. You managed to get me some extra hands on deck. Here's their certification. Batal's cleared some of his brightest and best. Even his brightest and best won't be a match for my crews, but it will save us some lost limbs here and there. So I can count on you? You can. With the addition of the new crew, the strike can come to an end. I'll see you at the Grand Pyramid. And with the strike over, I can talk to Essen, and then they're happy too. From here, it's that building. Tier 5 reputation here. Fantastic. I've already heard that the strike has been cleared up. Business will be back to usual in no time. How did you know before I got here? You run fast, my dear, but it pays to be well informed, and I like being paid. So now that your cash flow is resumed, I can count on your support? You always could, but it wouldn't be me if I didn't wring you out for every last penny first. Uh-huh. Report back to Hassan. Osman tells me that we are meeting at the Grand Pyramid tonight. You want to go there now? There's no turning back. Let me just get a bit more food, just in case. Actually, let me top off my prayer there. And I can get a fresh potion on top of that. And let's say 5 more sharks. 16 sharks in my pocket, ready to go. Right, ready, let's go. Sorry, I'm washing my hair. No, let's get the preparations in place. What is the meaning of this? I'm here on behalf of the true Pharaoh of Menethos, Osman from the line of Senaton, chosen of Tumekan. The people of Menethos are behind me and desire change. Fools. Do you really think the meaningless mendicants of Menethos made me master? I was granted my power by the gods themselves. To me, you are nothing but a grain of sand, every one of which is intimately known to those that birthed me. To deny my divine right is to disrespect the deities of the Caridian desert.
How can you possibly stand in the face of limitless power? How could the gods possibly regard you as anything but insignificant? They talk to me as an equal.
Why did I think this would be easy?
And to see the so-called leaders of Menethos have finally settled their spiteful squabbling. It would bring tears to my eyes, but you caught me with them clamped closed. To think you would dare to drag the dawning of your day into darkness. Your perfidious paupers will be punished. I'll make an example out of you, and none shall dare step to my throne with such treachery.
Can we move it on? No, I could stab you. As it was meant to be bloodless, but... Ooh, I don't think it's going to be bloodless.
I shall enjoy watching this revolution crushed before my eyes.
4 of them. Hang on. Let me get over here. Probably put Protect from Magic on. Until I deal with the magic casters, then we'll switch to Protect from Melee. Maybe Soul Split instead. Giving the old Touch of Death. Good damage. Yeah, I'm fine now. Save my prayer points.
Now you get to experience my power firsthand.
Oh, you're only level 200. What are you using? Magic, okay. Oh, no, that's on me, that wasn't an AoE. Oh, that's an AoE. I can't move. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Right, nearly halfway. Right, so if he shouts usurpers, I get stunned. I need to get myself out of that.
There.
Okay, or kneel before your pharaoh. He stuns. Halfway. Oh, cutscene. Your face! Oh, he's like pretty messed up. Oh, there is definitely somewhere to run. Oh, that's on cooldown. I do have 2 stun resist moves. Corrupted. Oh dear. Taking more damage. Why am I not casting frickin'... Does one of the other skill work? Am I just taking the full brunt of that? A bit late to swap now. Glad I brought extra food. There.
I yield. Please, I understand this must be difficult to comprehend, but I haven't been in full control of my actions for a long time. When I first became Farah, I wanted to undo the damage my bloodline had caused. I knew I couldn't do it alone and asked the gods for their blessing. I see the only god to answer my call was Amaskut. She saw fit to turn me into this abomination and send Jabari to my side, he who has done nothing but blur the boundaries between good and evil, to cloud my thoughts and my judgment. Her corruptions have riddled my body and mind for years. Only now do I see clearly again, and I yield. I see now the tyrant I have become. I thank you for removing the mask. I've been played for a fool. I don't want to cause any more pain. I wish only to live free of this corruption and start to repay this great city for my sins. If death is to be my punishment, I accept it graciously and without question. Though I would beg mercy, such that I could still serve Menephos. Put me to work. Make me the lowliest guard. Conscript me to a ship, please. I'll do anything. Allow me to atone. It's for the people of Menephos to decide. Faction leaders, what should I do with him? The merchants would have him pay the ultimate price. Execute him. No, his crimes do not warrant death. He should be imprisoned and left to dwell upon his fate. Why put that burden upon our city? Exile him to the east. Let him never return. It's too light a punishment. He should be forced to work as us workers are first forced to work. Enslave. Thank you. I relish the thought of getting the chance to make things right and remaining in the city I love. I am Pharaoh. I alone decide your fate. Oh. Oh, alright. Thanks, Osman. Good to know my choices fucking matter. Meanwhile, deep beneath Menephos, enthralled workers Lady Kelly and Jabari. Jabari, why are you here? You should be with the Pharaoh. I am afraid events have escalated, my lady. I believe the Pharaoh's time is at an end. Not a matter. He has served his purpose, and I have found what I was looking for. Osman will no doubt try to take his place with the breadcrumbs we've laid. His downfall will be poetic justice. Oh, the Caridib, that's the big diamond. I care no longer of human affairs. Once this ritual is complete, only one thing stands between me and my goal. Do you wish me to leave, my lady? You should be alone for this. I could wait. No. You'll stay and bear witness. Please, you must stop. You do not want to do this. You're wrong. This is all I want. You must let this anger go. It will consume you. No, I will consume you. I am afraid. You should be afraid. Your essence was spent long ago. Your shadow is no longer cast. The people have forgotten your name. But once Scabrous finally debases himself, your vows shall be entirely corrupted. Then I shall devour your heart, and with it the last remnant of your existence. You do not understand. I am afraid for you. Daughter, please. I am not your daughter!
I am Amaskut.
Whoa. Only one quest point for that? Access to the Soul Altar. Oh, I could finally travel between Menephos and Sophanim. I get some cosmetics, a relic of Tumekan, that's probably an, and more reputation gain increases. Okay, who do I want to level up next then? Hi. Please leave, I have much work to do. I shall send for you later. Whoa! Oh, Bryce bloody kicked me out immediately, sure. Okay, that is all the champion quests complete. The desert quest line does not pick up for quite some time. So our next quest is actually the finale for the vampires, River of Blood. Let me just... Oh, I'm going to hand it in to the workers. Hello, Batal. Here, have a relic. 15k. Yeah, alright. I'm now tier 3 with the workers. Isn't that nice? Only 90,000 for your bank chest. When do I get access to your skilling area? Well, that's a nice boost. There's a lot of reputation doohickeys here, but it's all a big grind. Right, River of Blood. Tier 3 unlocks hat, brown. Yay! Right, River of Blood. Oh god. Weaponry that can defeat vampires, such as the Sun Spear, Blisterwood equipment, so I can't use Necromancy. Guffix Balance Potion or Flask of any dosage, a super restore of 3 doses, 2 Blisterwood logs, 3 medium steel helms, plate bodies and plate legs, 2 main hand Blisterwood sickles, and a Blisterwood polearm, as well as the House Draken and Darkmire outfit. Damn, alright. Well, let's start the quest. We'll pick things up as we go. Where does it start? At the King in Varrock. We'll teleport to Varrock. We'll switch to our melee loadout. So, quick stop off at the bank first. Switch to melee. But with the Sun Spear. I need a 3-dose super restore, so I guess I'll just drink a dose. There you go. Do I have any Blisterwood? I have 2 Blisterwood logs. 2 Blisterwood logs, lovely. Don't remember how to make a Guffix Balance Potion. Got the Sun Spear. So I guess I'm putting away my really cool sword because it just won't work. Alright, let's just start the quest and see what we need. Because I might not need all those gubbins until like an hour into the quest or something. Because this is a very long quest. Long to very long. So this is probably going to take up the rest of the stream. How go your preparations? How indeed. Have troops been sent to Patadomus yet, Onisig? Captain Rovin has a small scouting force ready for travel, my liege. Good man. Let's get to it, shall we? What do you say, Ganga? Accept quest. Splendid. Do you want me to lead Captain Rovin and his scouts to Patadomus? No. I need you to visit the temple's caretakers and see how you can help them. Onisig here will be my eyes on the front line. Pack your bags, you're going on a little field trip. My liege, you want me to go to Patadomus? I'm more of use to you here, I'm not a soldier. You're going, and that's final, unless you wish to start advising my wife on delphiniums. No, of course not, my liege. I'll inform Captain Rovin. I need to be here to oversee preparations for the army. When I arrive, I expect a full report this time. Do you understand? Yes, my liege, I understand. Now please, Ganga, go ahead and meet with Drezel and your friend. Ionisig shall join you there shortly at the old watchtower by the start of the beacon network. Alrighty. Quickest way there. Probably through the Cox Ring.
Something else? Greetings again, adventurer. How go your travels in Mauritania? Oh, King Rold sent me to talk to you. Ionisig is on his way. Have you two figured out anything we can do to strengthen the salve? Unfortunately not. If only we knew more about how the barrier was created in the first place. Yes, well, we don't have Saradomin here to do it for us this time.
5th Age quest. Saradomin isn't canonically here right now, don't worry about it. Even though this quest came out after the 6th Age started. It's gonna bother me forever, that.
Is there really nothing in the library that might help? If there were, I'd know of it, I'm sure. This isn't looking good.
Keep thinking. I'll go see if Ionisig has arrived. No doubt he'll need help with something. Will he be on this side, though, or upstairs? Probably upstairs. I probably could have just taken the agility shortcut, really. But I'm already halfway through now. There's, oh, got a blue marker. There he is. Along with some guards. 3 guards, yep, that's our army.
I do not like being so near to these accursed lands.
I think about how the humans that live there feel.
I can sympathize just as well from a distance.
I'd much prefer to never meet a vampire. Alright, you don't have to shout it in my face.
Oh, vampires! Behind you!
Oh, bugger. Alright. Are you guys even going to have the right weapons for this? You're not. You're using bronze? What level are these guards? Ah. That's the last of them, for now. Should check on Ionisig.
Fires! West of the Salve! This is awful. This is a disaster.
Did it try to warn you?
Yes, I admit I didn't take you seriously, but this threat, all of Mistalin is in danger. If those were scouts, then Venescula will be here soon. 5 of us will not be able to face a whole army. We must do something. We can't just wait here to die.
We need to establish a fortified position until reinforcements arrive.
What about Patadomus? Could we use the temple as a base?
Still occupied by Zamarakian monks.
Yes, of course. Maybe you should clear them out of there.
Anything else?
What about the salve barrier?
Doesn't work, you saw that.
Yes, but couldn't you, I don't know, shore it up or something?
Shore it up?
Yes, you know, and nail a few metaphorical boards over the windows.
Let's see if Drezel and Ivan have thought of anything yet.
Yes, good idea.
Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
What about Captain Rovin? I had to deal with those vampires because they're not equipped for it.
Oh, good idea. See what you can do to help them.
Yeah, they're using frickin' bronze halberds and swords. So you need some better armaments for fighting vampires.
Our armor's just about adequate for guard duty, but an army needs steel.
Steel? Why not something stronger?
You've not served in many armies, have you? The time and money it would take to outfit an entire army of anything more than steel is immense. Besides, I certainly don't want to talk to the king about increasing our military budget, and I doubt Venescula will delay the start of her war just to reduce my stress levels.
Points made, steel it is. What exactly do you need?
A plate body, plate legs, and medium helm, 3 of each, to cover my advance guard. As for weapons, what do you recommend? These silver-edged weapons from our stores seem woefully inadequate. We're able to get a lucky hit in here or there, while those Vyres were... Spell focused with 2 S's again. I'm pretty sure you don't spell focused like that. That's the second time I've seen that exact error. Those Vyres were focused on you, but that's it. Well, blisterwood weapons are the most effective, but there's no way I'd have time to equip the whole of Varroc's army. Could you at least get some to us? Personally, I'd favour a polearm, and my 2 scouts here could each use a sickle. It's the Mayaki symbol, right? Might lift spirits for the other soldiers to see that. Right. 3 steel medium helms, 3 steel plate bodies, 3 steel plate legs, 2 blisterwood sickles, and a blisterwood polearm. Okay. Well, clearing out the Zamarakian monks, I can do that right now. Hello, I'm here to murder all of you. Actually, if this is a one-handed weapon, I could go get my parrying dagger, couldn't I? I think I shall. And then we'll go make all the steel stuff. I'm going to want more blisterwood logs to craft the sickles and extra polearm. Alright, hello, I'm just here to murder you all, don't mind me. Yeah, and if I've got the parrying dagger, I'll be able to use flurry instead of assault. Which should be a lot better too. I'll check the crafting wood for the logs, see what I need for the sickles. I probably need to add them to a silver sickle. Crumpled note. Blasphemous reign of Saradomin. The Age of Zamorak. Okay, that's just some Zamarakian propaganda. Oh, what did that say? I looked away for a moment. I told you it's not here. Has to be. Search the room again. If you 2 buffoons let it fall into enemy hands, You'll what? You? What is with it? What is it with you conspirators? What are you up to? Like we just tell you our plan. Well, there's anything to stop it now. It doesn't matter if it's the Vyres or Rolls that... Shut up, stop talking and kill her! Okay, these guys have some health. Actually, for now, just put Excalibur in my other hand. There we go. Did he just choke me? And they run again, of course they do. Oh my god, he's got... I can't move. And my stun removals are on cooldown. I got him. Ah, you didn't teleport away. Best report back. Covenant of Perpetual Conflict. Doctrine, Ignorance, and Method. Follow Lord Zamorak. Wait. Whether we follow Zamorak or Saradomin, we foster conflict. The ultimate battle. Gods shall walk among us. Talking about the gods coming back. Alright, let me get to Varroc. I'm not sure if I have enough steel. We might have to mine a bit more steel.
I'll check how much I have. Blisterwood sickles. Yeah, I need 2 silver sickles. I need 4 silver sickles. And 3 more blisterwood logs. Mine some steel ore. It's not that kind of game. I've got to get iron and coal, you know? That'll be 6 bars. That'll be 9 bars. That'll be 15 bars. Yeah, I've got enough. Right, 3 plate bodies. 3 medium helms. And 3 plate legs. Only just had enough. Oh, hang on. I need to be dressed appropriately. I'm not currently... Did I just walk through that fence? Does this fence not have a hitbox? It does not. Oh, neither does this bit. Yeah, this bottom part of the fence is missing a collider. What game was it where I was mining steel directly? Switch to my smithing loadout. There we go. Oh, but now I don't have... I need to get my things out. There. Yeah, I can't remember either. Yeah, I know it happened. I can't remember what game it was. Right, we now need to smith 9 objects. It's going to take a minute. If you need to grab yourself a drink or a snack or use the bathroom, preferably not all at the same time, you can do that. And we gotta smith all of these now. That's gonna take a few minutes. Coral Island had bronze ore. Was it? Are we just getting it mixed up with Coral Island? It wouldn't surprise me if that's not the only game that's committed crimes against metals. There's probably been steel ore somewhere as well. Sounds familiar, at least. Alright, first plate body's done. The plate bodies will take the most amount of time, so they've got the most bars put into them. We'll switch back. We'll go get Draken's medallion. So we can go to... teleport to Kennephis, then teleport into where the Blisterwood tree is kept. Get 3 logs of that. We'll need to go to a furnace as well. Not this. This is just a heater for the metal, it's not a furnace. So probably go to Falador or Fort Farinfree for that. Make 4 sickles. That'll take no time at all. Sorted too. Right. Second plate body's done. Yeah, Coral Island had bronze. Bronze ore. Then it just went silver gold. Welcome back, Gwen. We gotta do some prep. I've got to use my level 108 smithing to make level 20 armor. The guards wanted 3 sets of steel. What level's my hammer at the moment? It's only 4. Okay. Right, onto the helmets now. Wait, am I wearing my Grace of the Elves? I am. So I should be using this. My superheat form. You're silly. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, I won't even need to reheat it now. Because medium heat will still count as high heat when this prayer is active. Two helmets. I'm out of coal for my auto heater. And again, we can find where you mine steel is Rimworld. Reb played Rimworld a long time ago. Might have been that we were remembering. Yeah, I don't even need to reheat these. It's done by the time it reaches medium heat. We're just 2 hits away. And check my Discord on Blue Sky while away. You can link them in the chat too. It's just Huey sending a gift to me. Well, in Rimworld, isn't it like the remnants of a past civilization or like something like that you're mining, so you actually are mining steel? It's just like scraps. I've not played Rimworld in a long time. There we go. Right, we've got the armor. Yeah, none of that was enough to fill even 1 urn. Switch back to melee. We'll get the Sun Spear back. And my Corrupt Defender. Put these away. Excalibur. Actually put it back, so I need to leave these behind. Actually, give me those, I can make some money. Goes in that tab. These should be in the food tab. This is not sorted. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll need Draken's medallion.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
And my bone crusher. And a drink. Thank you. Right, I'm just getting a cheeky bit of money out of my salvage here. Don't mind me. Wow. There we go. Right, teleport me back to Canifis. As if I start my teleports with the medallion inside Mauritania, then it doesn't take any charges. So teleport to Darkmire? Yes. And I need, what was it, 3 logs? 4 logs? The heat of my body incinerates them. God damn it, I still have the prayer active. Come on, I need you to reset. There we go. I had an ability active that automatically burns logs for fire making XP. I just needed to turn it off. There's a trailer for Humankind 2 full of AI slop. Grim. I don't even... What's Humankind? Was that the game that was like Civilization, or am I thinking of something else? That's free. The Civ-like, yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's got AI fricking anything, I'm not touching it. I don't want AI code, I don't want AI graphics, I don't want AI testing or localization. Nothing. I want my art to be made by people. By people who are paid well. And not put under crunch hours. But apparently that's too much to ask for these days. Right, that'll do. Right, take me to Farinfree. We need to make 4 silver sickles. That's not what we mean by AI, Gwen. That's just regular coding. That's been called AI and thus made AI a meaningless term these days. AI generative stuff, specifically, needs to go in the bin forever. How much silver do I have? I have 11 bars. Make 4 sickles. Right. Craft. Wait, pole arm. It just needs regular sickles, not blister wood ones, right? 2 sickles. And a pole arm. There we go, and that's everything they were asking for. Let me get some restoratives and prayer. And 10 sharks. 9 sharks, that's all I've got room for, but I'll be giving all this stuff away in a sec. So it's fine. Let's get back to Canifis. We now have everything we need. Not sure if it's a glitch that I teleport to the corner of the fairy ring before I go, rather than the center. Sci-fi city builder in which the only tradable resource was crypto. That's not a resource, it's not real. Yep, here you go, here's all the stuff. Thanks for the assist, Ganga. I feel less like sitting ducks here now. Tell that bureaucrat we're sorted.
And you should know, my scouts here say they spotted an absolutely huge vampire out there. Big claws, purple fur, bestial. I think their fear's making them see things, but I thought you should know. Yeah, that's great. I've equipped the guards. Hopefully they should be able to fend off any further scouting parties. And the temple's no longer occupied. Good, thank you. It's long overdue that we reclaimed it in the name of Saradomin. It was actually quite fun, cathartic even. Remind me not to make an enemy of you. Did you kill that splinter group's leader? No, they teleported away again. Shame. Never mind, we have more pressing concerns. Alright, talk to Drezel and Ivan again. Back down we go. Doggy. They should retroactively allow, patch the game to let me pet more dogs. The latest dogs that are added to the game are all pettable, but the older ones aren't. Sig really needs us to figure something out down here. A scouting party of Vyres just attacked us across the Salve, and Vanescula's army can't be far behind. Really? They've actually crossed? It's not supposed to be possible. I hoped Saradomin might still be able to resolve this. Why would you think that? He was said to have created this barrier. Although separated from us, surely he could do so again. Drezel, are you holding out on us? Your faith alone won't protect us here, Drezel. We can't rely on gods to save us. I'd hoped it would not come to this, but there's one book that might help. But it's a forbidden tome. Some even consider it heretical. Why'd you not mention this sooner? Because it surely cannot help but give us false hope. Only Saradomin can aid us now. Well, it can't hurt for us to read the book. I suppose not. It's hidden away in Patadomus Library, locked away where it belongs. My predecessor dismissed it as Zamorakian propaganda, and I've no reason to disagree. Retrieving the hidden book had something to do with where each of the 7 priestly warriors came from, used in a specific order. The Sleeping Seven book should help. Okay, thank you. So what, I need like a certain order from this? Caistlin, Dungan, Twiblick. I feel like I should write this down. Let me get my notes up. Right, notes. Iriandel, Caistlin, Sal, Dungan, Friar Twiblick, Derigal Templeton, Evandus Seergaze, Erisail the Pious, and Essiendar Gar of Draenor. Okay, got those written down. Right. Guess I'll start searching bookcases. Find nothing of interest. Intriguing book. A wire has been woven through the spine, binding it to the shelf. Would you like to pull it? I want to know what it is I'm pulling first. But sure. An apparatus holds it securely in place. Perhaps there's a trigger elsewhere. Okay. A note has been pinned to the shelf. Ivan Day, Kaisel Day, June Day, Gold Day, Erisail, Twiblick, and Essien Day. Okay. Evandis, then, is 1. Caistlin is 2. Dune is 3. Gull is 4. Derrygull. Erisail is 5.
Twiblick is 6. Essiendar is 7. Right, I've got that written down now too. Town of Lumbridge. Rambler's Guide to Lumbridge. Hang on. Twiblick's from Tavaly. Dungan is from Edgeville. If the books are based on locations, that's going to give me the order. Seargaze is from Lumbridge. Templeton's from Falador. The only one I'm missing is Caselin then. I don't know where you're from. But if there's only one missing, then I just need to look for the one location I don't have. Right, so Lumbridge is one, yes. Next I'm looking for anything that's not any of the others. History of Varrock. I do not have Varrock, so I'm assuming Varrock must be number 2. Now I'm looking for Edgeville. Edgeville. Falador. There's Draenor. Rimington. Falador. 5 is Rimington. 6 is Tavaly. Yeah, I came across Tavaly, don't I? There's Draenor. Edgeville. Blood of the Covenant. Oh, I didn't search this one at the back. Tavaly, not enough taverns. Right, after Tavaly, 7 is Draenor. You hear a reassuring click from a bookcase on the northern wall. Icky cute pass. Shut up, Abby. Right, I now have Blood of the Covenant. 9 chapters? Purity of the water shall wash away the sin. Twiblick has begun preparations for the blood ritual, entrusted to the Temple Knights by Saradomin himself. Saradomin had the knights perform a blood ritual? Okay. Stands and vigilant, abandoned watchtower. Perhaps a day or two to be ready for them. It's a strange ritual to... okay. Sacrificial blood magic to protect the citizens of Mistalin. We all risk corruption, death, or worse, we do this knowingly. Sion has seen a sign of a vampiric brood approaching. We prepared the artifacts of power. Time alone to ready our minds and bodies. Vampires shall fall upon us soon. Fires, wolves, and ghouls alike. Massive bodies. I alone survived. The mission has succeeded. It was set upon at the height of the ritual. Fire's attack and opposition and killing of my friends has only strengthened the ritual. The greater the sacrifice of blood, the stronger the created magics. The barrier shall wane over time, but it shall stand for centuries. As long as our bloodline stands, so shall the barrier. Finish burying my companions. A smaller force of Vyres fought me an easy meal, but as soon as it crossed the threshold, a burst of energy shot through it. It exploded in a shower of gore. Oh wow. So yeah, the salve was working. Its broodmates mocked and cursed me, as I laughed at their impotent rage. But my survival was a curse. I awoke with a sickness. A hunger I have not felt before. I did not, in fact, survive our last stand. I've become something else. If I stay here, I shall end as a mess of viscera atop the graves of my former comrades. You became a vampire? I shall cross the river tonight. I shall leave this diary here so that others find this place. They shall know of our exploits. Forget me, but do not forget our sacrifice. The rest of my secrets I take to my grave. My weapon is the key, should anyone wish to seek them out. Remaining pages are torn from the book. But a final note says, to look within, one must apply balance. Okay. You found this hidden book yet? Yeah, it's seemingly an account of how the barrier was first created, written by Evander Seargaze. Does it help us? He suggests that the 7 warriors created the barrier from a blood ritual passed to them by Saradomin. Blood ritual? Like I said, it's blasphemy. Can't be the truth. It's clearly Zamorakian propaganda. It's the only lead we have. If it's a lie, then we'll find out, but if it's truth, it might be what we need. Yes, but what do we need to do? Unfortunately, the details of the ritual have been left out. There are some pages missing at the end of the book. It ends with Evander starting his journey into Mauritania. We've no idea what he did next, but we do know where his body ended up. His hidden tomb? Perhaps that's where the missing pages are. I'll go back there and see if I can find a way to open the tomb. This feels wrong. To commit such sacrilege on the basis of reading a clearly false text. We're desperate here, Drezel. We have to try. Revisit the tomb of Evander Seargaze. That's the one under the pub, I think.
Val, stop.
I will have a drink.
Have a drink.
But to apply balance, I feel like this is where the balance potion is going to come into play. And I can't remember how to make that potion. In here somewhere, right? Guthix's gift? No, the Guthix's balance potion. Did I go past it? I must have gone past it. There's no way it's in the 90s. Guthix's gift. As more things get added to this really needs a search function. Guthix balance. Harolander, red spider's eggs, garlic, and silver dust. Let me write that down. I solved that puzzle, so I can delete those notes. Red eggs, garlic, silver dust. Okay. Let's check my bank and see if I have any of those gubbins. Do I have any Harolander? No. Do I have any spider eggs? Yes. Do I have any garlic? No. Do I have any silver dust? No. Heck. How do I make silver dust again? Do I just... Oh, I think I put a silver bar in the Ectofuntus, right? I think? Give me the Ring of Fortune. Give me the Ecto Teleport. Give me a pot. Teleport me to Farinfree. There's a new Rainbow Six game that isn't PvP competitive. I mean, alright, we've had a couple that aren't that, like Wildlands. Tactics turn-based game like XCOM. Eh. Alright, Rainbow Six ain't really my jam. Wildlands is Ghost Recon. Isn't that Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon? So is it Rainbow Six still Tom Clancy? Doesn't it all come under the same shit? Draw, silver bar. Go to the Ectophontus. Use silver bar. Yes. Okay, I did remember. Grind up all that silver. Right, I have silver dust. Silver dust, red eggs. I didn't need a pot in the end. Go to the GE. It's going to be my fastest way of getting some Haralander. Unless you want to wait for a couple hours while I grow the herb, which I doubt. I'll pay over market price for this, I don't care because I want it now. Right. Okay. Get a Haralander potion. Not a restore. Silver dust? Oh, I still need the garlic. Go to Draenor. There's a garlic spawn in one person's house that I remember. I don't know if you can just pick it or buy it from somewhere, but this is the one spawn I remember, so that's where I'm going. The garlic you get in your inventory for the Vampire Slayer quest. Is upstairs in this house, if I remember right. I think it's in one of your drawers next to the bed. Garlic. There, Guffix Balance. Acquired. I forgot it's made out of a restore potion. Okay. Now we go to Canifis. A new roller coaster tycoon game? They've handed the reins over to a new indie dev? What's it called, Huey? So I told you just to tell me the things I would actually be interested in, and that's like the first thing I'm actually interested in. I could just catch up with it. I don't need the play-by-play of every announcement. Wonderworks. Alright, let me just quickly look at this. It already has a Steam page. Developer's called Spring Loaded. It's got a very chibi cutesy style to it. It's not going for realism. They actually look like the evolution of what the guests of the first two games would probably end up looking like if translated to 3D. This might be good. Just looking at it, let me coming to early access. Oh, great. No AI disclosure, good. No, I'm going to keep an eye on that one, actually, I think. I'm going to put that on the wish list. No release date for the early access release yet, though. I'll keep an eye on it. Right, jump into that trapdoor. Oh, if it's something you think, oh my god, Iggy needs to know about this, then yeah, tell me. Otherwise, I don't need to know everything. Because I don't really care about Rainbow Six. Was it through here? Or... yeah, there's the tomb. To look within, one must apply balance. Fused to the coffin. Silver and mithril alloy. Use balance potion on tomb. Oh! Applying balance to look within, is that going to open it? I dispel the ward sealing the lid. Open the tomb. To your surprise, there's no body in the tomb. You do find some personal effects. A well-crafted scroll case from Evandus's tomb. A metal bar forged from silver and mithril, a silfril bar. A small tincture of precious liquid with divine energy radiating from it. They've emptied the tomb. Okay. What can I do with this? I should open this. A recipe is inscribed on the parchment. Several handwritten pages, as if ripped from a book. The other pages of the book. Can I use them on the book? Yeah, I've rebound the missing pages. Forget me, but do not forget our sacrifice. So chapter 9 onwards is new. I am becoming something akin to our great enemy. As my hunger grows, my reverence of Saradomin diminishes. I'd once have given my very soul in his name. His ritual has cursed me, and so I curse his name. It should not be the fate of a hero, but I am no such thing. I was a temple knight. Committed atrocities in his name, killed so many wares and vyres. As I turn, I find my sympathies growing with our enemy. Lust for blood consumes my every thought. Must find a way to satiate my hunger without hurting innocents. Free to travel these lands without being harassed. Those I come across avoid me out of fear. Travelling through a swampy area, I felt myself being watched. Not by the guests who refused to move on, nor by the eyes of creatures stalking me, but by human eyes. I took a rest at a large tree, found refuge within a grotto. A woman approached me who'd been watching my progress. A spirit of nature, so she claimed, and one of the fabled Guffix's flock. This is the nature grotto south of Mortmire Swamp. She wishes to help. Saradomin's light has left me, yet I do not wish to succumb to chaos. Perhaps she can bring me balance. Yara has been sharing with me the teachings of Guffix. I've begun work on a serum to slake my bloodthirst. So far it's working. Renewed clarity of mind allows me to work more diligently. I need to find a way to reverse my fortunes entirely, but it will take many years to achieve. The curse upon me is fighting back, taking a stronger hold on my body and mind. The effects of the serum become less potent and long-lasting with each passing day. If we do not find a cure, I fear I shall be too far gone. We can adapt the original blood ritual to our needs, but we need the right catalyst. We now have a myriad of effects for this new branch of blood magic, which we have dubbed Haim Alchemy, though we have yet to find the one that will shake my own curse. My own contributions derive from my past as a devout Saradominist. Yara's suggestions encompass objects of nature. I cannot help but feel we're missing something. Blood magic has dark origins. We should consider catalysts that complement that part of the magic spectrum. Our theory was correct. The catalyst with the greatest effect has been spider eggs. It appears to be a natural animosity between vampires and spiders, for reasons I have so far been unable to ascertain. The resulting potion is unreliable, but our most promising success to date. Yara does what she can to nurse me and keep me calm. I contemplate that I would not have even met her if not for being cursed. Losing myself in spite of the potion, I fear I'll one day lose control and harm her.
Potion could be perfected if we find ingredients that have a more pronounced effect on vampirism. Garlic and silver dust are not strong enough. But the dust ground from a silver mithril alloy from which my weapon was crafted was something to also confuse the vampire's preternatural instincts. Tale of a tree known as Blisterwood, which vampires once feared, believed to have been lost when the old Icene kingdom in these parts fell. The ashes of this wood sound ideal. I fear there's no hope of obtaining any. I intend to tell her that I shall seek out this tree, but the truth is that I'm losing my fight with the curse. I shall return to Patadomus and put an end to this. I refuse to hurt her, and I refuse to become wholly vampiric. Saradomin's light burn this corrupted body and end my suffering with it. Sulfril dust. So I need to go back to the Ectophontus. And then burn a blisterwood log and get the ashes out of it. There you go. I have some sulfril dust. Light the blisterwood logs. Oh, the ashes are already there. Okay. Blisterwood, ashes, and sulfril dust. I consumed the potion, though. Is this why I need a super restore? The sulfril dust must be blessed first. I guess I need to go back to Drezel. Oh, I clicked use instead of destination. If he can't bless it, it's probably at the nature grotto, since that took prominent mention in the diary. I opened the tomb of Evander Serges. Or to think that the path to our salvation is the desecration of a priestly warrior. Why, Saradomin, must you be so cruel? Let's not rush into despair, you'll make a habit of it. Turns out the tomb was empty. Empty? Nobody home. I did find a scroll case, though I've yet to read all its contents. Oh, I guess I do have to figure it out myself, then. I did read through it all. Oh, I didn't read the Scroll of Balance. Ah! Yeah, okay, no, that's just straight up the recipe. Oh, that includes the serum as well. Given the blessings of nature. Right, it is the nature grotto. Oh, if I... Hang on, let me go to the bank first. Let me get my protection from the guests. There's my pouch. If I'm lucky, I'll only go through a couple charges. If I'm unlucky, I'll take all of them. And then a guest will eat my sharks. Right, there's the gate. Off we go. Excuse me, pardon me. There's one. Two. Three. Okay, 3 charges to get across. Not too bad. Use Sulfril Dust on the altar. Sulfril Dust B, as in blessed. Use all of that on the Super Restore.
I've created a super balance potion. I should show this to Drezel and Ivan in the mausoleum. Right, teleport back again. Potion of Super Restore, Blessed Silphril Dust, Blisterwood Ashes, and Evandus' Serum. I've made what Evandus referred to as a Super Guffix Balance Potion. It was intended to be a way for Evandus to cure himself of vampirism. This is all nonsense, of course. Evandus was a hero. Couldn't he have been both? Look, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, but this potion might help us. I don't see how. It's not like you're going to convince an entire army of vampires to drink some, and I doubt you'd have time to make enough anyway. There's something we could try. It's possible to alter the effect the salve barrier has. If you recall, the Zamarakians attempted a similar thing by corrupting it. And we fixed the river salve by soaking up the corruption with rune essence. Good idea. I'll pour this into the well, and that should introduce the cure to the salve. So any vampire that tries to cross it will be cured of vampirism. That's nuts, but alright. Just pour it in. I'll strengthen the salve barrier, I hope. I should report back to Ionisig. Okay. I probably should wear the defense cloak instead of the attack cloak, because it will basically give me an extra life if I drop to 0 hit points. But the attack cloak colours go better with the armour, so I won't. I've discovered a more potent recipe for the Guffix Balance Potion that should have done something to the salve. Not sure exactly what, but it should at least slow down Vanescula's advance. That sounds worryingly vague. Whatever you've done, I hope it works. Desperate times and all that. Well, I've completed all the free tasks. Not a moment too soon. Rovin spied Vanescula's arrival at the bridge over the salve. She's alone? For the time being, at least so it seems, though her army cannot be far behind. I should investigate. Indeed, yes, you should do this. I'll keep watch from the Overlook. Regardless, I shall have the beacons lit to inform the king that her army has arrived. I do hope he can muster something of an army of our own in response. Even if he can, I'm not sure how much good that would do. Can I jump back down from here too? Is there nowhere to click to jump down? Jump to broken statue? Yeah, there we go. Whee! Woo! Hi, Vanescula. Iganga, why am I not surprised that you're here to welcome me? Wherever there's an underdog, there you are, holding its leash. Alas, we must talk business. I assume you're delivering the terms of King Rold's surrender. No, but his army is prepared to fight should you try to cross the salve. His army? My scouts report no such thing. I'll be here soon enough. If we turn back now, we can avoid a war. That would be my preference too. But we cannot turn back. Tell Rold to step aside and we can avoid any unnecessary loss of blood. Don't you mean loss of life? That too. Understood, Iganga. We have wrung all the blood out of Mauritania. The dirty rags of Mayaditch are dry. If my people starve, I'll not be able to control them. I have only a sliver of control remaining. In time, we can learn to live together. Perhaps even prosper. Appeal to her reason. King Rold won't allow his citizens to become a buffet. He will put up a fight. There will be blood. There's always blood. It's kind of our deal. The salve no longer contains us, and Rold's army is woefully unprepared to repel us. You're about the only competent human opposing us, but even you can't stop an army. You have my word that we shall take only what food we need to survive.
Your word is worthless. You betrayed the Maya Key and you murdered Safalan. You humans and your absolutes. Have you even considered that Safalan was a willing participant? You expect me to believe that Safalan wanted this? Don't you see? His sacrifice enabled the Maya Key's victory. Once we cross into Mistalin, the humans of Mauritania will be free of vampiric rule. These can be hallowed lands once more. Do I believe her assurances? I mean, no. No, I don't trust you. I don't believe that. You just end up subjugating the people of Mistalin in their stead. I have no desire to rule over humans. If King Rold would only work with us, then we can avoid unnecessary deaths. We should be allies, not enemies. He doesn't see it that way. Then it is his failing, not mine. Enough talk, you know my stance. Will you step aside? Oh, yeah, but none of them are properly equipped. Oh my gosh. There's an actual army on both sides. I've never seen anything of this scale in this game. Holy crap. Well, will Rold allow us free passage? All of us? Vampire Juvenets. That's a lot of fires. I don't need King Rold to tell me that peaceful resolution here is not an option. You'd expect us to believe our citizens have nothing to fear from this army before us? But shouldn't we be certain and ask the king? Shouldn't he be here by now? Vanescula is... She's a monster, boy. Don't be taken in by her words. All she desires is the blood of our citizens. We should kill them all. It appears to me that yours is the greater thirst for blood. Do your worst, Fire. We're more than prepared for you than you realize. Saradomin's light shall protect us. You've already witnessed that we can now pass the Salve's barrier. Retreat your forces. There's no need for war. You may be able to cross, but we've altered the Salve barrier. If you truly care for the Vyres, you'll stay on your side of the river. Whatever you think you've done, little Mayaki priest, it's too late. Juvenets, show these idiots the folly of their resistance. Feral vampires. What have you done? Why did they all become feral? Warned you not to cross. We didn't know that would happen exactly, but, this is madness. You would rather us become the very animals you fear than let us cross and live in peace? Witness the fate of any Vyre who would dare threaten Mistalin. What good is an army you cannot control, Vanescula? These beasts would kill you just as readily, you blind, arrogant zealot. Yeah, they'll kill each other too. How dare you defile my kind like this? It shall not go unanswered. Whatever trickery is at play here, I shall overcome it, and you will answer for this depravity. What are you doing here? I told you to remain behind. Oh. Tall, monstrous Vyre of weird appearance. You talk too much. I am here to make good on your threats. You're not needed here, Weird. His name's Weird? Oh, the smell of these two priests disgusts me. The boy's piety makes me wretch. I will see him dead. Their protections will not save them from me. Stay back, foul creature. Ivan is under my protection. But Drezel, no! One shot. The guy we've... Okay. I'm unable to reflect damage. Okay. Do you have anything special going on? I'm waiting for any, like, hints of a special attack. It's charging a sonic attack. What does that mean? I mean, I'm okay.
I guess step away for that. That's really all I can do. Can I stun you? Summoned a blood geyser. Don't stand on that. Ow, that hurt. Turn off auto retaliate, you bloody fool. Okay, okay. Hi, Mom. I've got this. Blood geyser, step off. Huh?
You will not keep me from my prey.
Well, seems I'm doing a pretty good job of that so far.
I've been fighting against you Vias my whole life. I'm not afraid of you. Your last words are a lie, boy. I smell your fear. Your bloodline shall die with you.
Eh? Ifarite? How? Huh? She seems very sad.
Begone, abomination. Ah! Vampires, fall back. Whatever trickery this is won't save you. This isn't over. Once we regroup, we'll be back to end this once and for all.
Who are you? Where did you come from, and what was that thing?
My name is Ifarite.
I was once the protector of these lands. Isn't that Queen Ifarite? From the Icene people? Where have you been all this time? Why are you just popping out of nowhere now? Queen Ifarite? You're queen...
I am no queen. Not anymore.
But you can still help us.
You do not deserve my help. I've sacrificed so much to avoid war, yet you humans appear to invite it. This fight is your own. I have neither the strength nor inclination to protect you from the Vias, or from yourselves. I'm only here for the aberration, the weird.
What's a weird? I've never heard of them. What's it done to Drezel? Why did it come after me?
They're abominations, and they loathe all that is good and holy. It will kill you, given another chance. I'm afraid your friend won't survive. The weird's poison will cause hallucinations, but it will be the wound that kills him. Weirds were rare even in my time, but they still managed to murder many of my fellow Icene. I will see this one dead. Should you wish the same, I shall be lamenting my fallen brothers and sisters buried south of Hallowvale. Or just go back to fighting your needless wars.
Is Drezel dead?
No, but he's severely wounded. I think that weird did something to him, some sort of poison, maybe.
My insides are outside. No, not the coffin. Stop the coffin. It's shaking.
He hasn't been making sense for a while. The weird's poison's making him see things.
The light's everywhere. My eyes, it hurts my eyes. Ivan, you're caretaker now. You are the heir of Evandis.
No, stay with me, Drezel. I need you. I'm not ready.
We're never ready. We are hero now as Evandis once was. It was an honor to serve at Patadomus. My time has passed.
Black scabs have formed on Drezel's wound. The priest in peril releases a final shuddering breath and succumbs to the weird's poison. The caretaker of Patadomus is dead.
Call back to the first quest where you meet this guy, because that was called Priest in Peril.
Goodbye, Drezel. Rest in peace.
He's gone. Drezel's dead.
Ifarite is right. Maybe we should just let the Vias pass. If we fight them, there'd be so much death.
Do you believe Vanescula would keep the peace? That all of her Vias would?
Oh, despite everything that's happened, she still makes a lot of sense. I could almost believe she'd at least try to keep her word. With that thing with the weird, it's clear she can't control them all. Their lust for blood is just too strong. It's an impossible choice. Either way, they'd be bringing a lot of death to Miss Darlin. But in spite of the fact that Venescula's army is sat on our doorstep, that weird is what I'm most afraid of. It came right for me. What it said. Something tells me that's more important to deal with than Venescula right now. Even she couldn't control it. I'll seek out Ifarate and see if I can help. If nothing else, it might get her on side to help us. A man with a hole in the middle. God damn it, examine text! Fuck's sake. I should talk to her at the Icene graveyard. I can get there from a boat south of Berg de Rot. Right, board the boat. To the graveyard. You row the boat. Yep. Here we are. There she is. No, like legit, where have you been? Why is this the first time we're seeing you? It feels very Deus Ex Machina. Desicles, Neferna, I'm so sorry. I failed you. Your son, my beloved Acertes, is dead. Our son, Saphilan, lost. So many dead of my own kind. And for what? The humans and Vire stand once more at the brink of war. I sacrificed so much, but it was all for nothing. Ifarate, sorry to interrupt, but we could still use your help. I'm sorry for before, at the bridge. I've been imprisoned by Lord Draken for so long. Oh, Ifarate was the person imprisoned under the castle. Okay, no, it makes sense now. Yeah, alright. To see opposing armies upon my return angered me. Imprisoned by Lord Draken? It was you in the prisons on Vampirium, wasn't it? Why wouldn't you leave with us? Draken held my family hostage. I dared not risk them, but his death freed me. And yet I return here to find his word was meaningless. My husband is dead and my son is gone. I know not where. Your son is Saphilan, yes? He was with us that day. He helped me to kill Draken. Saphilan was there? I didn't... What happened to him? Draken's sister, Venescula. She was helping us to depose her brother, but as soon as we defeated Draken, she turned on us. Venescula bit Saphilan. She killed him. If only he discovered my old pendant here, it would have protected Saphilan from her. Wait, we did find a pendant here in that crypt. Saphilan was wearing it. And yet somehow my pendant's found its way back here? How strange. Could you retrieve it for me, please? Okay. Retrieve the familiar pendant. You hand her the pendant? Adam Jensen's voice actor confirmed that the ending for Mankind Divided wasn't a cliffhanger, but they got forced to put it in to make a sequel that never came. Oh, shit. Wow. But no, you've got to leave it open to continue the franchise. Okay, so when are we doing that? You're not. Fucking hell. I don't understand. Why would your pendant be back here? Someone must have returned it. You said Saphilan was wearing it. If that were true, Venescula would not have been able to bite him. Not unless he'd stopped wearing it, but why would he have? Well, Venescula said something back at the bridge. I dismissed it before, but she suggested Saphilan was a willing participant. Wait, did you actually see my son die? I saw the bite. He collapsed. He didn't appear to be breathing, but then Venescula teleported away with the body. And Saphilan may still be alive. It would take more than a single bite to kill him, and someone returned that pendant here.
Venescula took him to use his blood to make her army immune to the salve's wards. Surely that's not something he'd survive, even if the bite didn't kill him. Not unless... No, she wouldn't have. Not to my son. He'd never have agreed to it. Agreed to what? If she turned him. He could have given up his own blood and fed on others to heal. But that could mean that weird was... What, that thing that attacked us at the salve? You're not suggesting that was Safalan? No way, he'd never attack us like that. Draken mocked me for years about his experiments with an offshoot of blood magic called Hame Alchemy. He threatened to turn my husband and son into Vyres on a number of occasions. Over time, it was clear that Draken learned to regret those experiments. The advent of weirds was one such cause for that regret. It must be why he spared Safalan, though not my husband. Weirds are rare occurrences, so he told me. Only created when someone with Icene heritage was turned. The closer to Icene a subject was, the larger and stronger the weird, and the greater its contempt for the pious and for creatures of light. It would be why the weird went after those monks. Did Safalan have some connection with the boy? Ivan? Yeah, he was a Mayaki too, a survivor of Draken's hunt. I need to be sure. Would you help me to track down this weird? If it is Safalan, perhaps I can get through to it. And if I cannot, I could do with your assistance in reclaiming my old weapon, Sunspear. Oh, you mean this thing I'm holding? Draken stole it from me. I'm hoping that you kept it upon defeating him. Draken broke the spear in my fight with him. I only have the blade. I forged that spear myself from the first blisterwood tree planted here, but barely got to use it. When Draken's attack came, we were caught off guard. My seat of power was the castle north of here. Draken tunneled into it from what is now this graveyard. We've been led to believe vampires were nothing but feral beasts, but they're clever and cruel. Before we could mount a defense, my family was in his grasp. My surrender was selfish and swift. I should have fought back, but I was afraid. From that day, he carried my own weapon as a symbol of my submission. Some of the Icene most loyal to me tried to mount an early resistance, but ended up here, struck down by the very weapon I created to protect them. I'll help if you can tell me what I need to do. I'd like to fully reforge the spear, if we could. Please, bring me the blade. We'll also require a new blisterwood shaft. There's one final component, however, which may be more difficult to track down. Draken removed the twin-bladed silver spike. I'll see what I can do. Substitute a Wolfbane dagger. That is 2 silver spikes. Shaft. I'll need to go get the dagger. See if it's still in my bank. Yeah. Oh, stop wielding the Sunspear. You've reassembled Sunspear somewhat akin to its original form. Well, it's two-handed now, so I guess I'm putting the parrying dagger away. Yo. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Looks like I also cleaned the blade while I was at it. Alright, done. Level 78 weapon. Probably my best anti-vampire weapon so far. So that's cool. Ah, I did it. I've the reforged Sunspear with me. Draken tainted this weapon with the blood of my brethren, but you've made it anew. Thank you for restoring it to its former glory. I find it fitting that you should continue to wield it against the darkness of Mauritania. It has already done more good in your hands than it ever did in mine. I shall bind it to the young priest, Ivan Strom.
for you to reclaim should you lose it. Where should I start in tracking down the weird? I'm not sure. I wounded it back at the river. I suspect it fled to heal itself. Venescula told it to return to the castle, but if she meant Castle Draken, I can't see how I'd gain access even with my disguise. Then we should try another approach. Weirds are created through a process of vampirification. Do you know anything about this? Not anything specific. I know it's possible, but I've no idea where or how it's done. All the Mayaki that operated in Mayaditch are either dead or missing. And what do you know of Hame Alchemy? Perhaps I can provide some clue for how to track the weird. Again, I don't know much. There's an abandoned lab beneath the city where I once found a book on the subject, but I couldn't understand a word of it. It doesn't sound like much to go on, but should there perhaps be something in this lab you missed? I can go and check. Sarius? What are you doing here? Oh, Iganga, I'm so pleased to see you still alive. I haven't heard from any of the Mayaki since I led Venescula to the base, and she isn't telling me what happened. Only a few of us got out. Myself, Ivan, and Veliev. Veliev's given up. Ivan's gone back to Patadomus. I'm sorry. I should never have led Venescula to the Mayaki base. It's all my fault. There's probably plenty of blame to go around. Safalan was reckless too, and Venescula played us all. You weren't to know she'd betray us. I don't think it's that simple. She's always treated me well and with respect, always. I know her. Ever since she's got back, she's been spending a lot of time in Castle Draken's basement levels. She never goes down there. Something's going on, and I'm clueless. She's confided much in me over the years, but not since her return. She'd be too proud to say anything, but if I had to guess, I think she's feeling remorse for whatever happened to Safalan. What did happen to him? Well, she bit him, and now I suspect she's turned him too. But if so, he's not like any Vaya we've ever faced. No, that must be why she's spending so much time in the basement. If you're trying to get into Castle Draken, why have you come here? To see if I missed anything about Hame Alchemy. Some clue about how people are turned into Vayas. Now I think of it, how did you find this place? My father was separated from us for so long. We're only permitted to communicate via letter. Over time, Mauritius and I developed a way of coding information into his messages. It's how I knew how to direct you to his letter about his laboratory in the first place. Problem is, I've already thoroughly searched this place. The only thing I found was a book that was just sitting out in the open. Sounds like my father. To leave something obvious to find, but to hide the true secrets. In one of his last messages to me, it was clear he feared for his life and he knew this place was no longer safe. I doubt he'd have left anything valuable, but I do know he was able to return to these tunnels even after they were abandoned. You should search throughout the tunnels here for any letters or books. If you find something written by my father, could you please bring it and show it to me? I mean, I can look around. That's empty. Maybe deeper in. That's the one book that I already had. If you gotta go, Helucard. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by as often as you do. You know I appreciate it. Stuff in your life comes first. That's where the mutated blood velds are. Yeah, they are hostile. Logs, tinderbox. More logs, okay, there's nothing there. I was just checking the red dots on the minimap. As that leads round to the blood altar. So it doesn't show up as a red thing. I don't see anything to interact with here. Reaper came for Dolly?
What? Dolly Parton? Oh, search research table. I think I found something that's marked with the same symbol from the book. Wait, did I grab it? Find a journal. There we go. I was knocked out by combat. Oh. She was 80 years old. Damn. Can't say I knew much about her, but that sucks. You got a gacha mobile spin-off of Monster Hunter, Grim. Yeah, not touching that. Am I winning? Yeah, I think so. What of the hybrid? Failed as a father, Draken had the AIM Alchemy lab destroyed. The work I was forced to do for our vampiric overlords was of dark purpose. I discovered a glimmer of hope. I sought to use my expertise to enslave us, with ill experiments to extend our lives, subdue our minds, and turn us into more efficient food sources. Okay. Magic is more versatile than they know. I bolstered their ranks by converting our kind into their own. I used my own research to lengthen my own lifespan so I could find a cure for vampirism. Not only to return converts back to human, but also to diminish the hunger of even the true-born nobility of Vampirium. The key behind all my discoveries was refined Dayalt, Lord Draken presented to me for study. It proved to be the perfect catalyst, significantly easing changes between states. Adding it to a Guthix balance potion makes it entirely reliable in its effect to revert subjects back to their original form. But alone, its effects are not lasting. To find a way to make it permanent. For test subjects has been impossible to find. Blood will be the key. Vampiric blood is too tainted, Icenic blood is too pure, human blood is too malleable. Blood containing properties of all three could prove to be the ideal bridge. Mixing the bloods have no effect. No hybrid creature exists with such mixed blood. Yeah, it does. If Safalan was changed, he was a human Icene hybrid to begin with, and he's now been turned into a vampire. His blood now contains all three properties. Now, are you familiar with her, Mum? Yeah, it does suck, doesn't it? Finding the blood of the hybrid may prove impossible. I can only hope those who follow my footsteps are able to discover otherwise. We need to find Safalan. I found a journal written by your father. It suggests he wrote this after the lab was destroyed. So he did survive. In his final letter to me, he noted his fear that his work would be destroyed. If he didn't contact me again, he must have had good reason. His notes theorize about a way to revert vampirism. It's why Draken had the place destroyed. Revert it? You know, those turned humans could be brought back? Most of the vampires in Mauritania are vampirized humans. This could change everything. The only problem is that it's only a theory. He suggests 2 ingredients necessary for a cure. The first is refined Dayalt, itself a key ingredient in turning other species into Vyres. It acts as some sort of catalyst for change. Congrats, Lexi, for becoming Archaeology Guild Associate. I am 4 levels away from becoming a professor. I don't know about refined Dayalt, but the mines in northern Mayaditch might be a good place to explore. The problem is the other ingredient. He calls it the blood of the hybrid, a theorized creature that has the traits of many different species. He suggested such blood would allow for the creation of a universal cure. Hi, cat. Say, a vampire that was once half human, half Icene?
If that weird is Saffron, its blood could be the key. It's worth a shot. Benescula must have been keeping him in the basement of Castle Draken. That's all I know. And I'm sorry, but I can't get you into the castle. Well, for now, maybe I should just try to find some refined Dayalt. There must be a refinery connected to the mine, right? That means going out, and I don't have my disguise. I don't know if my disguise would actually work anymore. Worth a try, though. So let's get back to the bank. I won't need the druid pouch anymore. I already have one teleport item, so I should be okay. Is this empty now? That's just for the super balance potion, which I did make already. So I don't think I need that anymore. I'll take 5 more food. Equip the disguise. And teleport back to the lab. No need to remember my way around here. Mine is down there. I just need to find my way over there. Can I just path through? I think I can. Yeah, no, they're not hostile on sight. Where's the refinery? How do I reach the Dayalt refinery from here? Hang on, I think one of the miners has nearly filled a cart. Do me a favor and transport it along the tracks, since you're heading there already. We must push tiny cart. Okay, I'm in. Are you hostile? Yes, you are. Put the armor back on. Thank you, adventurer. Please free us from our cells. Oh, these are the cells that hurt you to open, aren't they? Ow. Fine. Feeling mentally exhausted. That's alright. You take as much time for yourself as you need, Gwen. You know we care about you. Self-care comes first. You never need to apologize for having to dip out of the stream for any reason. You're all more than just viewers to me. You know that, right? And you're all people. A lot of you are my friends. I want you all to be happy and safe. There we go. Through here, adventurer. We'll help you put a stop to this. And here? Oh, let me just top off my health a little bit. Feel remorse. Hang on, this is clearly a puzzle. Oh, do we need to solve the blood locks again? Oh no. Steam is rising. It's too hot. You need to shut down the refinery. Okay, well they're all on those. Prefers the taste of aggression. Let the anger flow through you. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, okay.
My character just remembers the taste of awe. Feel disapproval. Isn't this technology awesome? It's beautiful in a macabre sort of way. I wonder why Dale is able to turn humans into juvenile vampires. Disapproval. You're in awe. I don't approve of this, and neither should you. I agree, it's horrific. Now, all these people are very easy to convince. Remorse. Have you no remorse? I'm sorry. Taste of hope. Don't give up hope. I feel a lot more optimistic. And I guess I'm doing the last one, which is submission. I need to be the submissive one? I accept my fate and put my hand in the machine. Why does it hurt me more than everyone else? I've shut down the refinery. Now I can get the refined Dayalt. Alright, extract. You chip a fragment and refine Dayalt from the core. I have the refined Dayalt, now I need blood of the hybrid. This has been refined. Is there anything else in here? What is this? Oh, bollocks. Safalan, is it you?
Don't call me that.
But you just did my full health in damage. But it wasn't red damage. Oh, I don't feel so good. I gotta find Safalan. His blood. Oh no, am I turning now? Wait, what if I want to be a vampire? Don't feel right at all. Safalan, wait, I know it's you.
Stop following me or I'll do more than poison you.
I can't do that. You're my friend. Update to Payday 3, smaller file size, Unreal 5, and the DLC is now part of the base game. Oh, okay.
I'm a monster. Leave me alone.
You need my help and I need yours. Please wait. Oh god, am I even hallucinating? Or is he actually there? I'm pretty sure I am hallucinating, given the pulsating camera, and I've just unlocked the music track labelled hallucinations. Barrier's impassable, I think. I need to defeat my hallucinations to proceed. Okay. Oh, this pulsating's making me feel a bit nauseous. I don't like it. I better get through this quick. I gotta stay more focused on the middle of the screen where it's moving less. Alright, last one. Alright, the stairs are open. I don't feel right at all. What's wrong with me? Okay, so I'm not turning, it's the hallucination poison that kills you. Maya key? Blimey, me head hurts. Oh, it's everyone we lost. All their heads are on display. Probably only in my head.
One question for you, Valentina Helsing. Tell me, do you take me for a fool?
My lord, I don't understand. Why am I answering him? Lord Draken's dead.
Do you think that I would not smell the defiance in your blood? That I would not sense the creaking of blisterwood around me? how transparent my sister is to me. Human, choose your next action wisely.
Wait, is that an item in there? Vertida's bottle of holy water. It was floating, but it seems real enough. Alright. Harold. Inspect Harold. Holy water should get rid of it. Oh, okay. Throw holy water. Okay. Why does that look like part of the Grand Exchange? Oh no, I really am hallucinating. What's wrong with me? Oh, the Stone of Jess is here. I'm still getting sentinel fragments from this. Sure, touch the stone. There's a fire pit here too. Empyrean. So that is where you've gone all these years. We thought you secluded in your quarters, obsessing over the rock. I seem like a moody violing to you, sulking in my room? No, that rock showed me the way. Its loss merely delayed my plans. Nothing happens. Barrel of gunpowder. Oh. Light the fire pit. Roll the barrel of gunpowder. Please? Yeah! Sure, that's all it would take to destroy a god artifact, right? Okay. Unlock blood seal. I can get to the roof now. Ah, there's Safalan.
I'm not Safalan anymore. He died here on this very spot.
He's not completely gone and we can bring him back. You just need to trust me.
The bloodlust is too strong. I'm trying, but it's taking all I have not to eat you right now.
I can take that away. All I need is a little of your blood.
No, it's mine. You can die up here alone.
I won't let you go again, son. We're here to help you.
You! I hate you, creature of light. The sight of you sickens me. I'll kill you!
No, I'm helping. I can't seem to pull aggro. Compose yourself, my child. Oh, I mean, he's... Okay, she's not dead. That did give me a head start. Gotta watch out for your special attacks again. It's a hallucination. It's just a hallucination. It's Vanstrom Klaus! Yeah, you've been dead for a long time. Oh. Oh, I guess I'll take out the hallucinations too. Just don't stand near the exploding blood. You're the bastard who started all this. Oh, you would be if you were alive, but you've been dead for a long time. Nearly got ya. Sonic attack, yep, we're still doing that. Should return to protect from... Oh! Protect from melee. Blood geyser, just don't stand on it, we're good. Sonic attack. Cool place to fight, though, isn't it? Oh. Oh, God, now I have to do your tactics? It's Draken. I feel like I should be soul-splitting instead. I got this. Have a sip of prayer. Have a tasty shark. Oh, I took a hit from the blood, I think. Blood geyser. Sonic attack. Probably one more hallucination before I finish it, I'm betting. Or are we good? We might be good. Stop, son.
I hate you. I'll kill you.
It's Safalan, stop. That's Ifarite. That's your mother.
My mother? I don't remember you. Why can't I remember?
Be calm. We're going to help you find yourself.
I will try. Whatever you intend, you'd best hurry. I'm not sure how long I can control myself.
Let's hope Safalan's weird blood is this blood of the hybrid Mauritius theorized. I'm just going to need a small sample of your blood.
Take it. If you think it will help, take it.
He gives you a sample. If I mix some refined Daylt into Safalan's blood along with some of Evandus' serum, that should create a potion to counteract vampirism. Extreme Guffix balance. Here, Safalan. Take some of this potion. Give Safalan a sip. How do you feel?
My head feels clearer. The bloodlust no longer clouds my mind.
Well, that bodes well. Hopefully it'll work better than the last one.
Hurry. End this madness. Don't let this turn to war.
Thank you for helping me find my son again. We have much healing to do, but he is responding well. I'm glad I could help. Now I have this presumed cure, I should return to Patadomus with it to see if it actually works. We shall join you there when we can. For the time being, however, I must tend to my son. Right, well, I guess I'll head back then. You failed to teleport from Castle Draken. Oh. Wait, what about the... Oh, the medallion works. I mean, it's his medallion, so I guess that makes sense. Right, then house teleport to Canifis teleport. And back into here. And then if we pour this into the well, then it will cure anyone who comes past, rather than turning them feral, because the potion wasn't strong enough. I've managed to make an even more potent of a Guffix balanced potion. Yeah, potent version even. This one should reliably convert vampires back to their original form, not turn them feral. Can't believe Dressel's dead. Don't fall apart now, Ivan. I need you to perform the ritual. Yes, I'm ready. Let's do this. Pour it into the well. I'm right behind you. Am I big into Guitar Hero? I've dabbled a bit with the games. I have Rock Band on PlayStation. I like doing the singing on it and the guitar. Sometimes both at the same time if it's a song I know well enough. Iganga, do it. Stage tour. Looks like Rock Band rebooted. We'll see. 'Cause I feel like I have everything I need out of Rock Band already. That was impressive. So, do we go see if it worked? Let's hope this potion has the desired effect. I'll stay here. You can tell me about the look on Vanescula's face when she finds out what we've done.
Whatever you've done, I'll figure it out. All you've done is to delay the inevitable.
Yeah, no, how about you take like a few steps closer to me and see what happens?
Enough. This ends now. I will not let you hide behind your abominable river. I might turn the younger vampiric converts feral, but that magic should not affect my Vire Watch.
Are you sure about that?
Let's find out, shall we? Vires! What have you done? How? Sacrilege!
Yep, these are just normal people now. Why are you walking into the vampire army?
This isn't an act of war. It's an atrocity. You cannot just wash vampirism away. We are not a stain to be cleansed.
You forced us to defend ourselves, Vanescula. You did this. Send as many Vires across as you wish.
Send them all. Huh.
It's over, Vanescula. Stand down. We can talk this over peacefully.
You reduce my vampires to humans and want to talk this over? No, Iganga, I am unavailable for chit-chat. I am resolved now. You've given me the taste for battle, an eagerness to see your head proudly on a pike, perhaps. Let's see what your taint will do to my werewolves. Werewolves, attack! ... I said attack, you ignorant mutts! Sick them! I command you to attack! Claim your new territory! Not today, Vire. I am Lady Vanescula Draken, not some common Vire. You will address me appropriately, and you will obey me! I'm afraid we differ there, milady. We smell the fall of House Draken on the wind, and our freedom with it. This will not stand, you hear me? It will not stand at all!
Vanescula, stop. See reason. Your army is falling apart before you.
No. You think I'll lick my wounds like these dogs? Or that I'll twirl my cape and disappear into the night? The fate of my race, my people, my friends, it all depends on this moment. Across the river is life. To turn back is death. I do not lack conviction. Unlike my brother, my resolve is strong. You may have backed me against a wall, but I am not toothless. Weird! Kill this priest. Let's see how your protections work without him. Vanescula. Safalan, what are you... You cannot do this to me. I demand you change back. This isn't about you, Vanescula. I won't kill my friends. I know I agreed to help your people, but Iganga has shown me there's another way. I understand what you're going through. Better than I did before. Better than I did when we talked in the castle. When I was human, when I thought I was human, I believed that vampires were beasts fled by their bellies. And it's true, the hunger is terrifying, all-encompassing. That isn't what drives you, is it? The euphoria I felt wasn't the blood in my throat. I saw something very different. A mountain of lives, mortals, and me at the top of it. Nobody above me, everybody else below. The thrill came from being at that summit, of knowing that all life fed me. It became an intense joy. I felt safe, like I was unbeatable. I felt like I was the culmination of everything. But then I heard the cries of those below me. I saw the fear in their eyes when they looked up. They were terrified of me. You know that intense joy and loneliness, don't you? That's why you were set on an alliance with Mistalin. But it won't work, Venescula. You may sign treaties and alliances, but nothing will have changed. You'll still be alone on that mountain, and they will look at you with as much fear as before. Stop this. Step away from it all. Look to your own people. Stop asserting yourself on the world. Listen to my son, Lady Venescula. You're not like your brother Lavernial. There's light within you. Even I can sense that. You've always been genuine, even when we doubted you. And I believe that we can all live together somehow. The responsibility for your people doesn't have to sit with just you, Venescula. You have me. What are you people doing? Have you lost your minds? We should finish her off now. All of them. No. There's been enough blood shed in these lands. These are not your lands. Nor are they yours. Not anymore. I make no claim over them, but they can be shared. Build your society of humans and vampires here, Venescula. Build it as equals, not with fear underlying it all. You think the humans wouldn't rise against us? And my Vyres? You can only rise against your enemies, Venescula. It's not going to be easy, but you don't strike me as the type to give in so readily. It appears I am left with little choice in the face of all this gross optimism. Hi, Thames. I will not let my people die. Know that. And I shall not forget this day. You have damaged my people in ways you cannot comprehend. But I am willing to discuss terms of an alliance. If it fails, I'll just have you all killed. What say you, King's advisor? If you still wish for war, then you'll have to go through me. By all means, strike me down. Make an enemy of the Icene, too. I'm sure Saradomin would understand. I think I should go and advise the king. Good man. Now, Lady Venescula, we have much to discuss. Fine. I'll signal the army to retreat back to Darkmire. There's one final thing I wish to discuss with Aganga. Then I shall join you both at Castle Draken. Do it. Don't say anything, Aganga. Let me talk for a moment. I want you to listen. Years ago, thousands of years ago, my family wasn't in the position we are now. We had lost battles against the other houses. We were weak. One loss was against Lord Yovkai and his sycophants. A narrow loss, but a loss nonetheless. They invited him and his family to our camp to discuss reparations. We prepared a meal. We prepared riches. Such was the custom. But when he arrived, Lord Yovkai had brought his own banquet. He sat at the head of our table and beckoned us to sit. Meals were placed in front of us. I looked around at my brothers. We ate without joy. I could eat nothing. Lord Yovkai watched us. He asked if we were enjoying the meal. My brothers nodded in agreement, but I remained silent. Then he filled his cup with wine again and stood up. He told us that this was it. This was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. He walked over to me, placing the cup in front of me, and forced me to drink it. I had to. His blade was at my back. Once the meal was finished, Lord Yovkai made me wash the plates like some disobedient child. Venescula Draken tending to tables. So I washed Lord Yovkai's cup in slow poison. Every time he took a sip from that cup, he grew more ill, and he loved to drink. Though he was tended to, he died less than a year later. We did not lose another battle after that meal. There was a fire in all of us. We would never eat scraps again. What's this got to do with me? You made me lose this battle today, so if you ever make me feel like a stranger in my own home, I will be the slow poison in your cup. Enjoy this victory. This battle was yours. You did well. Relish it. And when the dust falls on all of this, you should join me at Castle Draken so we can share a meal. It will be my treat. Now run along. I suppose you'd best report back to your masters of your victory over the vampire menace. Well, we're safe. And I suppose if a vampire wants to turn back to human, they can just walk across. If they want to. I was not expecting to get this done today as well.
half an hour left. I could possibly fit in a silly quest. Might do hermit permits. River of Blood. Do you have a report from the front lines? Happy to report that Vanescula's retreated her army back to Darkmire. Formative alliance is in effect, so my scouts inform me. Not quite sure how I feel about this alliance. Humans, vampires, and now an Icy all working together. It's better than them fighting, killing, and eating each other. And not invading my kingdom, too. Still, we shall have to keep a close eye on how this develops. To that end, I've ordered Aonisig to act as an ambassador for Miss Tarlin. You shall be my eyes and ears in Mauritania, or Hallowvale, or whatever they end up deciding to call that place this time. I'm sure he enjoyed that news. We've had words. He was starting to presume too much about his position. King's advisor in spiritual matters. As if I don't get my ear bent enough by my wife. Anyway, as I understand it, you were once again pivotal to the events of the day. As such, it's only right to reward you for your efforts. Free quest points. XP tome with free 75k chapters. 75k herb lore, 50k fire making, fletching, and mining. The Sun Spear is augmentable. That's interesting. Talk to Vanescula on Castle Draken's roof to learn the secrets of Haymalchemical blood essence. Sure, okay. How am I getting into Castle Draken now, though? Do I need the disguise still? Or is the Alliance in effect and that area is, like, cool for me? You know what, that's going into archaeology, because that's a fucking nightmare to level up. Yeah, all of it. 87 archaeology. We can uncover a couple new kinds of things. Cool. Right. Teleport me... Actually, no, because that'll use a charge. Get me to the bank. Actually, no, I don't need to go to the bank. I can just teleport home and then teleport to Kenethis. I'm just going to go get the Ecto Juice. Useful for farming melee stats? I just need to figure out how to get into the castle again. Go to Darkmire? There's always someone in that spot. Roof. Oh, hey everyone. You're all just chilling up here? I feel like it's gotta be cold up here. I've agreed with authority that as part of our truce, I am to give you my research on Haymalchemy. No doubt to use against my kind if we ever step out of line. Try to use it on me, however, and I'll gladly tear out your heart. She gives you a book on the subject of blood essence. Give that a quick read, and talk to me again. You flick through the book and discover the art of mixing potions with blood to create blood essences. Okay. Consuming blood essence in large quantities can have negative effects. Vampiric blood essence. Modify your red blood cells to imbibe the oxygen, hemoglobin, and energy from the wounds of organisms that you strike in melee. Super Zamorak brew and congealed blood. So is that like more lifesteal? Force a controlled amount of blood cells and antibodies to prematurely die off and a sacrifice to greater power. Eh? Penance. Oh, that's like a buff. A buff that costs health? Do not choose vampiric. Okay. Do you have a suggestion? I can craft that one already. Oh, okay. Platelet activity is increased tenfold. White blood cells take on a temporary mineral-like state. Absorb... Okay, so that's a defense buff. A reflect... Berserk. Passively increase the amount of testosterone in your blood. Oh, I can make potions of testosterone. Transmask players rejoice. Either Aegis or Berserk. Tireless. Energy boost. Do not activate this often in short time frames. Is that just run energy? Because if so, that sucks. Independence of blood. Temporarily sate a blood-dependent being from
Valid.
hunger and need for blood to survive. However, ripped out. I'll go with Aegis. Suppose you should have one blood essence as an example, lest your tiny fragile mind not comprehend. Pick wisely, I'm not handing these things out like candy. Not the one I'd have chosen, but it's your funeral, I suppose. Okay. I took Aegis. Time for a drink, thank you. Still can't believe you agreed to this. Being turned into the very thing we were fighting? I've made a lot of bad decisions, I can see that now. I've been selfish and reckless. I wanted to try and help everyone, but in doing so I've lost many friends. Yeah, alright. I appreciate that. It gives me hope that others will forgive me too. Please don't be too harsh on him. I've seen emotions often run hot. If he'd had a parent there to teach him these things when he was young, he might have had more control over himself. That is my fault. That black jar is a pocket item. Oh! Aegis Blood Essence. Next damage you receive is negative 50% for 20 seconds. Every minute, 50 times. When damaged, chance to reduce the incoming damage by 5%. Costs 1 charge. Okay. Interesting. Cyberpunk open world RPG. Main character put a grenade on a Roomba and drove it into enemies. That does sound like a grab strap. The blood stores that Venescula retrieved from Vampirium are already half depleted. So, like they say, an army marches on its stomach. Thankfully, many of the younger convertees are willingly taking the cure, so the stores should suffice to keep the trueborns fed. Getting them to take the cure is a bigger ask. The very idea that vampirism is a disease is offensive to us. Still, it's meant we've been able to completely stop blood tithings in the short term. Our hope is that down the road we can set up voluntary tithing stations, rewarding any citizens that choose to donate as opposed to punishing slaves that resist. It will take much for the humans of this region to stop hating the Vyres. Trust is further off still. My hope is to rebuild my old castle. If the citizens see that the Queen of Old has returned, it will help. Sounds like you got a lot of work ahead of you. Hope you can make this alliance work. Is that it then? How goes the truce? Oh, it's a shambles. I'm going to have to assassinate Ifarite, of course. Venescula, please, you shouldn't even joke about that sort of thing. She's the sharp one, isn't she? Certainly a breath of fresh air compared to her brother. Oh, fine. It's going about as well as you'd expect. So it's good then? I've always appreciated Saflan's willingness to empathize with my kind in spite of the troubles here. But I would have expected Ifarite to despise me. Instead, we found a common bond in our loathing of Lord Draken. You're not your brother. It's true I'd rather you hadn't turned my son into a Vyre, but he's explained that the decision was his. How's the Vyre population responding to this? So long as I keep the Trueborns happy, the rest of them will keep in line. The youngest Vyres are actually proving eager to take the serum. Doesn't hurt they're more than a little afraid of me, and that I'm in support of Venescula. May not be how I envisaged things. But upon reflection, things could never return to how they were in ages past. I relish the challenge. But at the first sign of anyone trying to take advantage of this new alliance to wipe out my kind, this will all fall apart. Well, okay then. I also have a bloodstone. Evokes the viscosity of blood. I can shake it. You shake it and the world around you seems to change. Oh. It's a skybox changer. Okay, can I change it back? Ah, yes, good. What a strange item. Okay, I probably don't need that book anymore. I don't need that book anymore. I'll keep that. I do want to see if are the guys out here still hostile to me if I take off the disguise? They still yell human. Are they coming for me? Or are they just yelling? Could be that these aren't attackable and that guy's just taking them all. They might still be aggroed. Alright. Let me go to Havenhive, because there's one quest I want to do. Bit out of order, but I really don't want this to be my final quest if I'm doing them in order. Low-level crabs is my final quest. No, let's do this. We've got time. It's short to medium. We can probably handle it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Read the village notice board. Okay, I was wondering if the truce made them non-hostile. What's going on in Wendlewick? Help needed, crabs running amok. Perfect task for an adventurer, rewards available, see Hannah for details. I'll say no more. Talk to Hannah the grocer. Better head over there, see what the problem is. I assume they're going to be in the market square? Grocer's assistant. Oh, there's Hannah. Let's just stop at the bank first. Put that away. And switch. Weapon. I'll put the sun spear away. Put it with my blisterwood stuff. Right, good. Ah! Saw your advert asking for help with a crab problem? Yes, we've got a bit of a crustacean situation on our hands. We? Myself, along with some other locals in town, have recently been finding our homes infested with tiny crabs. I'm spearheading the campaign against them. We're calling ourselves Villagers Against Crabs. Alright. Why have the crabs suddenly been drawn into your homes? Who knows? All I know is that they're pests and they don't belong here. Okay, moving on to the more obvious question. Where are they? I'm no professional, but I don't see any signs of an infestation. I don't know. It's not like I keep track of them at all times. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. Suddenly, crabs. Oh, there they are. See? They're everywhere. Yeah, that's quite a lot of crabs. Yes, and they're putting off good business. They do nothing but wreak havoc. No scratches on my lovely yew flooring? The crabs. Overwhelming ocean smell? The crabs. Poor bear's night tremors? Crabs. No one wants to hear incessant clicking sounds as they're doing grocery shopping. I could just murder them all. That'd be simple enough. Click, click, click. Make a mess in my shop? I'd prefer it if you didn't. I could try herding them out. I've tried that. My broom got snipped to shreds. What if I threaten them? I've already tried every threat in the book. Instead of making enough fish cakes to feed the village, enough crab claws to equip an army. No reaction. You'll have to try talking to them. Sorry? You heard me. Just introduce yourself and ask what they're doing here. I don't think you quite... Now just give it a go. You're an outlander, magic and all. I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay, then. Hello? Crabs? Click, 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 click. The surrounding crabs eagerly encourage the grey crab forward. I come to you on behalf of Villagers Against Crabs. They would like you to leave their homes alone. This is going nowhere. The grey crab starts to leave the grocery shop, gesturing for you to follow them. Progress. Alright, I will follow the crab. going to need a crabulet. Yeah, okay. Where are you taking me? Click, click, click. Oh, surprise trip it is. Onwards. Leading me down to the beach? Oh, the crab's escorting me, you're right. Four hours later. Are we nearly there? The crab seems to nod. It understands what nodding is. You're leading me into a cave. The cave has a pungent smell coming from it. Oh, wonderful. Whatever this is doesn't take too long. Oh, there you are. Click. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude, Iganga. How do you... Been waiting for you. That's slightly unnerving. Do not be afraid. The crabs have spoken to me. You've been nominated by them. Nominated for what? To receive the gift of crab speak. Crab speak. Guess Hannah was right after all. First, you must bring me a strong crab amulet. Oh, for God's sake. How can I get one of those? You can craft a crab amulet from a fresh crab claw. Once you have that, simply string it with a ball of wool. So I need to kill your friends in order to make this amulet. Indeed. That doesn't seem very conducive. The crabs understand this. They are willing to make a sacrifice of the few for the needs of the many. Sure. So I just need to chisel a fresh crab claw into an amulet and string it with wool? Correct. Bring it to me once you're done. It's alright, I mean, I don't have any wool on me at the moment, but... There you go. Unstrung crab amulet. Don't suppose you have any wool lying around in here. I'll go get some. I could teleport, but since I was following the crab so closely, I want to know where I'm going when I'm on my way back. Oh, the bank's just there. I should have some leftover wool from my crafting escapades. Excuse me. You don't need to kill a sheep to get wool. Yeah, I've got 15. Right, I have made a crab amulet. Basic amulet made from a crab claw, despite looking like there's an entire crab attached to it. Iggy must sneeze. Look, I do sneeze a lot, I know. Well done. Let's begin. It's adorable. It's a bit of a nuisance, honestly, for me. A maid allergic to dust. Friends, please join me in this momentous occasion. Today we grant Iganga the ancient art of crab speak. Exciting day indeed. Iganga, would you like to say a few words?
No thanks, this is all a bit weird, even for me. Very well. Let the imbuing commence. It is done. My friends, we are grateful today for your sacrifice in the pursuit of sharing this gift with those worthy. I bestow upon the Aganga an amulet of crabspeak. Thanks. Now what? Equip the amulet and experience your newfound power of crabspeak. It is actually called a crabulet. Hello? Aganga, you can understand me. Wow, it actually works. Did you doubt our friend Hermit? Of course not, absolutely no reason to doubt him at all. It's okay. If I had to follow a tiny creature that I couldn't understand into a stinky cave to take part in a ceremony by someone who doesn't know what a bath is, I'd feel the same way. No comment. Before we chat anymore, we should probably head back to the bossy lady's shop. She is the spearheader, after all. I'll meet you there, then. Yeah, I've got a crabulet. I should see if I can cram my crabulet into my cramulet. And I can now talk to another kind of creature. Crabulet. Yep, it works. Alright, so I can now speak to ghosts, monkeys, camels, cats, crocodiles, and crabs. Well, how'd it go? Have they agreed to leave us alone? Not yet. I am Shelley, spokescrab for... Crabs Against Villagers. Representing the crab colony of the Eastern Beach. What secrets do you hold, Never mind. Well, he's thinking about his money and saying, "Sponge lad me bob." There's an Eastern Beach? Oh, I mean Southern Beach. Forgive me if I seem new to these duties. Spokescrab is a recently acquired title. I think they just put me forward for the role because I'm grey. Did not. Does make you easier to see. Makes us look more powerful. You also have very dulcet tones. Oh, you guys? Can I... Oh, right. I am here to officially announce that we will not be leaving your homes. Yeah, tell them. Oh, hold on a minute. I thought we were making a breakthrough back there in the cave. Why are you even in their homes? That's something I'm qualified to discuss. If you have a problem, take it up with the leaders of the Southern Beach. You're the spokescrab. Why can't you do it? Isn't that your whole job? I am the spokescrab, not the spokesperson. I will not speak for you. Fine. So what are they saying? They still won't leave your homes, but won't tell me why. I have to go and talk to the leaders of the crab colony on the South Beach. You'll give them a piece of our mind. Yeah, okay, sure. The crab's down here, I guess? Alright, it's a bit of a trek. Southern Beach of Wendlewick. Italia. I'm trying to deal with a slight crab problem. Yeah, I can just follow the road. Thank for head pat. Why do you not see challenge points? Because I'm no longer an affiliate. I'm definitely going to be having this conversation a lot more times. I stepped down from affiliate, so I don't have channel points anymore, or subs. Talk to Finn? Sandy? Kai? A visitor? A human, no less.
Witcher 3 is getting a remaster, for fuck's sake.
It doesn't need it. That game still looks great. Quick, Kai, do that mating dance of yours to make them go away. Snap your claws at them or something. I will not.
I know what you're saying.
Do they really? They understand crab speak?
You can talk to me directly, you know. I'm Iganga.
Welcome to our colony then, Iganga. Can we help you?
Yeah, some of your citizens have taken to squatting in the homes of the Wendellwickers. Wendellwickians? Either way, they'd like them out of their homes, please. I tried talking to your spokescrab Shelley, but she just dug her claws in further, so to speak. It's free for everyone who owns Witcher 3. Okay, well that's nice. Something about crabs against villagers?
Crabs against villagers? That's a nice ring to it. No, this is bad. Very bad. Intended for friendly negotiations, not a hostile takeover. Must have been a miscommunication somewhere.
Friendly negotiations? You expect the villagers to agree to having crabs as tenants?
Well, maybe. We're all neighbours here.
Why are your crabs even in their homes?
Take a look around, Iganga. What do you see?
Sand. Lots of sand and the sea.
And what do you feel?
A cold sea breeze.
Now envision yourself in the centre of Wendellwick.
What do you see here? Oh damn, I'm really good at envisioning this. Cozy plush seats with lots of sturdy wooden furniture.
What do you smell?
A waft of freshly baked bread, fragrant homegrown tomatoes.
What do you hear?
Birds chirping, children playing, the jovial ruckus coming from the burnt lobster.
The what? You humans have the gall to not only make a pub from our deceased relative, but you burned him too? I tell you. We'll focus on that another time, Kai. We've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Rumble.
Ignore them. Do you understand now, Iganga?
The village is a much nicer place to live than here.
Yes, even our friends the boulder crabs have a nice rock to live under. We're just stuck with sand, sand, and more sand. Sea air is lovely, though.
I assumed you were okay with it, because, you know, you're crabs.
Why, I order.
What if I gathered you all some nice rocks, like the boulder crabs, or a shell, like hermit crabs?
Alas, but our physiology doesn't quite work that way. We need land houses.
I'm sure I can come up with something else. There's a few piles of driftwood around the beach that could be built into some nice huts.
Those could work. We'll need to do this by the book.
I'll be using tools approved by the Gillenorian Occupational Safety and Health Administration.
No, not that. I don't care what tools you use. You need to get planning permission before you can start building.
What? This will be over quicker if I stop asking questions. Yeah, sure, I could speak to Adam, Esther, and Zeke to get planning permission for your huts. Gosha. The new DLC and expansion for Witcher 3 will cost money, but they haven't revealed that yet. Okay, so they're remastering it so they can have a lovely new expansion, I guess. Alright, fair enough.
Iganga, how can I help?
I've been in peace talks with the crabs infesting some of your homes. The Villagers Against Crabs movement. Hannah's leading it.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Well, both sides have come to an agreement. They'll leave the village if I build them some huts on the beach. I just need planning permission.
Normally I'd offer my good woodworking tools for use. But they're for crabs. These huts are for crabs.
Right.
But you have my permission.
You outlanders and your adventures. Who else did I have to talk to? Esther and Zeke. I don't remember where they are. And this is a new quest, so it doesn't have the quest markers like the older quests did. Miriam, Jacob. Not in pub, are you? Geffen. Oh my gosh, who am I looking for? Esther and Zeke. I'm looking it up, screw it. Oh, Esther's the lighthouse lady. And Zeke is next door to Adam. Right, okay. Well, now I know where I'm going. Give Geralt a scorpion chain so we can go get over here. It's alright. I'll have to catch up on the trailer, see how it looks. I assume they've got, like, a preview of what this remaster's gonna look like. Can I have a minute of your time, Esther? Be quick. Right, I'll just come right out with it then. Can I get planning permission to build the crabs on the southern beach some huts? Did you hit your head? What? How's your temperature? I can brew you a remedy. No, I'm fine. I don't like being messed about. I'm not. If this is what it takes to get you to leave me be, then you have my approval for this ridiculous request. Thanks. Planning permission to build frickin' crab huts. That should be Zeke's house. Zeke, I need to get some planning permission to build the infestation of crabs some homes. Crabs? Crabs. You want to build them houses? Yeah, nothing fancy, just some driftwood huts. I can fight them down instead. I offered to do that, but Hannah preferred a more harmonious solution. Fine. Consider my permission granted. That was easy. It gives you a planning permission form. It needs to be signed by 5 adult residents. You also need support from the public. Fill out this form and bring it back. Right. I'll go get this filled up with signatures from locals. Can that just be anyone? Can I interest you in supporting my planning permission petition to build the crabs on the beach some huts? Eh? Huts for crabs. Everyone deserves a home. Well said. Take my signature. Sign my petition, damn it. I don't have a piss on them button. Sorry to bother you. Could I get your signature for planning permission to build some houses for crabs? Sure, I guess. Would you mind signing this here to give crabs a home? It's good to see our local process is being respected. Sign this, if you insist. Hi Hannah, good news. I'm getting planning permission so we can move the crabs out of your homes. Planning permission? For crabs? Leaders insisted on following the process. Maybe they're not so bad after all. I'll take my signature if it gets them out quicker. Right, I should return the form. Here's the planning permission form with required signatures. Thanks, just leave it on the table. I'll file it away later. I should let the crabs know the good news. Back to the beach, I guess. It does mean the beach crabs, right? Yeah, return to the crab leaders. What a strange quest. A nice cooldown after dealing with a massive vampire threat, I suppose. I mean, we did 4 quests today. That's pretty good. Whoop. We did the 2 remaining desert quests. Did the final vampire quest. I'm going too far east. I need to go more south. Nearly there. Oh, there's Anya. Looking forward to more quests with her when the new stuff's released. Right, I've got planning permission. Gotta say, I'm a little surprised. Gargahere's an adventurer, they can do anything. I did get a few strange looks when I told people what I was doing. Naturally. Not too late for us to fight the villagers instead. Battle to the death, it would be an easy victory. No, Kai, these huts will be good for the colony. A place to call our own. Build you an extra nice hut. Seaweed carpet, seashell wind chimes. Fine. I'll go get started now. I should need 1 rope and 2 pieces of seaweed per hut. Wait, do I actually need to bring my own ropes? 6 seaweed and 3 ropes. God damn it. Can I gather seaweed from here? Yes. Well, there's 2. Maybe it doesn't take long to respawn. Alright, let's get back to the bank again. And then we can be wrapping this up. Oh, there's a bank here? I see a bank icon. Oh yeah, it's just a bank chest right here. Due to my overwhelming melancholy, I've ceased all wider banking operations effective immediately. Nathan. What? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to use that bank chest. Maybe it's task locked or something. Let's head up to the bank. It's a quest? Oh, okay. Maybe we should do that at some point too. Do you know which quest that one is? Alright, do I have any spare seaweed? No. Ropes. It was free, right? By the time I get back, the seaweed's probably respawned, and I'm hoping that once I build the first 2, the last 2 seaweed will have respawned. The fish farm quest? I'll look that up then. Is that a mini quest or a full quest? Wendellwick Fish Farm. Requirements. Trader Woes. An achievement that requires the player to help the banker set up a trade venture. That sounds like that's what that is. Alright, I'll leave that open to do post-stream. Access to more banks is always nice. Yep, the seaweed's back. Ooh, construction XP, yeah! Wow. Fabulous. It's because I've been mostly doing them in timeline order, so if you came to Wendellwick earlier, you'd have done these quests, because these are at the bottom of the timeline, being the latest ones in the game. I wonder if I could world hop to get seaweed faster. Come on. Yeah! Then we can build the last one. That's all the hut's built. I should let the crab leaders know. Is that the hut's built, Iganga? That's all of them. Plenty of room for all the colony. The crab citizens click in excitement. Oh, they're wonderful. They look like they've been built by an expert craftsman. Well, I do have level 87 in construction. Kai rolls his eye stalks. They're alright, I suppose. Not as nice as the Wendellwick houses. Thank you, Iganga. We'll cherish these houses forever. Or at least until the tide comes in. No problem. Not quite what I expected from a village notice board request, but I guess I can speak to crabs now. A reward within itself? All's well that ends well. Consider yourself a friend of the colony, Iganga. Yay! I've obtained snippers. What are snippers? What do they come under? Can I just... Ah! Crab slippers. Oh. Alright. Sure. Alright, give me my XP. And that is going to be the end of today's quests. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. We've completed all the legendary and mythic quests. We now only have 2 categories of quests left. That's the World Guardian set and the Age of Chaos set. So we'll be starting Dimension of Disaster next time. Which is a very, very long quest, apparently. It's one with sub-quests, so I think it's like a recipe for disaster. We'll see how it goes. I need a coin. You will not be able to bring any items, pets, or familiars. Yeah, okay. After that, it's Call of the Ancestors, and then Gower Quest, which is the last free-to-play quest I have to do in the whole game. I've somehow managed to not do this one. But it's 6th Age, so that's why I probably left it. You must defeat a low-level enemy with scaling life points. I know this is a silly quest. It's named after the original creators of RuneScape. Their surname was Gower. You'd suggest getting 90 thieving. I'm at 91. I'm good. It's very normal. Oh no. Yeah, we'll be seeing that next week then, I suppose. I'm excited to finally get to the archaeology quests. The Azanadra's quest and City of Centiston. Because leveling archaeology to 74 needed me to go to the goddamn city before I was anywhere near unlocking the quest. Because it's like, what is it, like level 40, 50 archaeology stuff is in there? But to do the quest you need level 74. Eh? So you have to engage with spoilers unless you just stay in a level 40 area and just never go there by choice. I don't know. So I've unfortunately seen the place, and it's cool. We'll see it in its proper glory when we get to the quest in like so many quests time. I am going to be checking on analytics after this as well, because I've noticed there's been a bit of a dip in interest for RuneScape. If you do want to see me keep playing this, do let me know. Feedback is very appreciated. I always worry when I see numbers dip, but you know, I can see some of you are still here, so some of you must be interested, right? Or are you just here because it's me and you're not really interested in the game? Like I said, I appreciate feedback. Because I was thinking of stopping once I finish, like, the World Guardian set and not doing the final set, just do that in my own time or something. Like, I'm after opinions. I always am. Like, I stream for you lot. I want you all to be having a good time. Anyway, we'll wrap up there. I have a day off tomorrow, so I can level my necromancy up. Social links are in chat. You got Discord, Blue Sky, the tip and wishlist page, the VOD page if you're watching live, and the live page if you're watching the VOD. If you want to follow either of those or leave comments on either. If you are watching the VOD, I do appreciate all the comments, likes, and subscriptions we get. We're miles away from monetization on YouTube because they actually recently upped the requirements again. So we're unfortunately nowhere near making even a single penny on YouTube yet. Maybe one day. Anyway, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday. I'm finishing Resi 4 definitely on Thursday. So I'll be diving into Resi 5 immediately after. So Lexi, make sure you're available. Greb's probably finishing Batman on Saturday as well. And then we're celebrating our 9th anniversary of being a Twitch streamer on the Sunday. Greb will be handling that one. Because it falls on a Sunday, that's how it works. Greb's going to be playing a big selection of indie games, including Iron Nest, as you can tell from the art we've used. But many other things on the way as well. And that may influence Greb's schedule going forward, depending on how much it enjoys. Alright, that should do. I've mentioned pretty much everything. Thank you everyone for the support, follows, tips, etc. It really helps keep me going. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you.